Unmuting. And we are live on all platforms. A little later than normal, but we are starting day 10. Day 10 in a row. My longest consecutive stream. Consecutive day streaming. Miles, welcome in. Thank you for being first in the Twitch chat today. Glad to have everybody here. What a day yesterday. 999 Juice World, welcome into the TikTok chat. We're just now getting started. Yesterday was a little bit of a rough stream. Probably should have eaten more than a Hot Pocket. My horse exploded, but we're back. We're back. And we're here in chapter 3 to get some more shit done. So hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Sunday. I'm a little bit later than I normally hop on. Well, let's start off by hanging out with camp a little bit. See what this whole meeting's about. Seems like there's something going on. And just let me know if everything... Sure, camera position. Yo, Sinless, welcome in. Doing a train robbery? Well, good to hear, good to hear. Really, I did pick up one of those in a burnt down house, Sinless, when it comes to a gold bar. But I'm sure there's more, and I think a German guy gave me another one.
He liked moonshine with his whiskey, and he said it was something about the combination.
No one even invited me, and there's like a whole, like, Are You Afraid of the Dark special happening here. Weird. All right, well, it's grayed out, so obviously they don't want to talk to me right now. Let's see where we're at. Let's get a little bit more of the story down. I think that's where I want to start. Let's get a story mission. Oh yeah, I never delivered this guy. I never gave him back his love letter. All right, so let's get some rest. Make sure our cores are full. Actually, let's get some stew. Always eat and always hydrate. That's for you too, chat. Make sure you're hydrating. Okay. Now, I appreciate, honestly, playing these games for the first time, having chat here is like, chat has been coming in clutch. Again, Chrissy, I am so late. I am so late, and I got something to tell you, and I'm sorry, but I don't like hiding things from people. So I hope you're sitting down. Yesterday, I lost my first horse. I would say it's not my fault, but it was totally my fault. And originally, I was going to be like, and I even said it on stream, like, please, I'm so glad Chrissy wasn't here to see it. I'd never hear the end of it, but that feels dishonest. I shot something I was really close to. It exploded. We both exploded. And I lost my beautiful black horse. So, getting that out of the way. I'm ripping that Band-Aid off. It is great to see you, by the way. And I hope your tooth is doing well. But I would not have felt like I was doing a high-ish honor playthrough if I didn't just get that out the way. So, good afternoon. I'm late, and I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. That, honestly, I almost cried. I almost cried. And I'm sorry to start the day like that, Chrissy, but I'm glad to have you here. I appreciate you. I was worried you were going to resign when you found out. And you still might, and I hope you don't. But, again, I didn't want to carry the burden of this secret. Oh. Sorry, can't type. Thank you, Miles. I got my Discord on my iPad now. Ah, oh, motherfucker. Okay. There we go. I'm so used to it auto-completing. Welcome in. Skelly! During Senpu, I'm trying to remember exactly what it is. Okay, and I appreciate you, Chrissy. In chat, I just want you to know, you don't have to hide my secrets for me. Chrissy jumped in, and I told her straight away. I needed some sleep. Oh, shit. Yeah, those monks. I'm so used to, on my computer, it auto-typing. It auto-completing when I press enter. So if I say ever and it says everyone, I'll press enter and it'll just complete that shit. Or maybe I'm just dumb and still waking up. So, oh yeah, fuck those guys. There you go. There's something. There's something. I appreciate you, Chrissy. No, I appreciate you. Honestly, yesterday, I don't think I've been eating enough. I passed out after that horse thing, and I was feeling kind of off yesterday. And I'm like, I need sleep. And I slept until like fucking 2. And I'm like, what the hell? I slept so long. So I appreciate you guys. If I had less than optimal energy yesterday, it's because I forgot how to homeostasis. That happens sometimes with ADD. Normally not that bad. But don't worry, Dutch. Money is coming into camp. Money is coming into camp. I won't let you down. I'm glad to have you guys here. Yeah, Skelly, honestly, after this, I definitely got to do some Sekiro. But no, I appreciate you guys. Oof, sinless. Sorry to hear that. I know exactly how that goes. I tend to overwork a lot, especially because I've been having salary jobs these last couple jobs. And salary cuts both ways. And some people are like, oh, that's great. If you need a day off early, yeah, that happens sometimes, for sure. But more times than not, especially if you're someone that likes to do a good job, you find yourself putting in all the hours. JC Dark, thank you for the follow. Chrissy, thank you for liking the live. Thank you for sticking around despite what happened yesterday. And I won't keep mentioning it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm feeling better now. You know what? I was just really low on sleep. Insomnia's been a thing. But I am fine. I am good. Honestly, I'm feeling fucking great. And thank you for the rose, Chrissy. Like I posted the latest Twitch affiliate update in chat. We went up 0.2 people yesterday as far as average viewers. We are climbing fast. Our Twitch affiliate speedrun is going to be talked about for ages. We are breaking records. And I mean we. That's something that is impossible to do by myself. The only way that is happening is because of the crew here. So I just want to thank all of you. We've broken record after record. We're kicking all the ass. It looks like we got another fishing mission we can do, which is great because I have all the lures now. So we're doing good. It's a good day. And I appreciate you all being flexible with my schedule. Chrissy called me out as soon as I jumped in. She's like, you're late. You're late. And she is not wrong.
Stay out of my way, O'Driscoll.
Arthur's like, I ain't taking none of your shit. All right, so it looks like we got a fishing mission. I like these. Is it with Charles too? Oh, hell yeah. I hope it's with Charles. Oh, it's with Javier. I can read. All right, let's go fishing with Javi. We'll get the day started. Flores, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. Gracie, thanks for coming in. Good to have you here over on Twitch. I'm not great at counting, but I think we have at least 3 active viewers in Twitch. Our numbers are coming up.
Come on, hey, join me. I'll show you a couple of my tricks.
Exactly. And Skelly, yeah, you've been like, you know, I'm not trying to play favorites or nothing, but I don't forget neither. And those folks that were here when there was one person, I appreciate you guys, appreciate the hell out of you guys, because it makes it easier for the other ones to be here. For you new folks, I appreciate you being here as well, every bit. Fucking teamwork makes the dream work. We're still on the ground floor. Even if you start a week from now, you're still on the ground floor of this community we're building. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that, Chrissy. I won't put that clip on TikTok, I'll tell you that much. And I appreciate you guys. No, and that's honestly my favorite part. And especially in this time, like a lot of people get sad when they don't have a lot of viewers. I'm going to get sad when I have so many I can't actually talk to you. That's a problem I'll love to address. But right now, I love the fact that we can just hang out. And Gracie, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad we can build a cool community. We got a lot of cool folks. The memes in Discord are fucking next level. I went through it and I made sure to respond to all of those today. All right. Hey, first of all, let's not spam chat. And let's not be all political, right? You know what I mean? And I don't know what 515 number is. But that seems like a weird... I don't really speak in numbers. Thank you, Chrissy. So I don't really know what that meant. I'm assuming that was a phone number. I'm doing good, Trist. I'm doing good. No, I appreciate that, Gracie. Yeah, that was one of the things that encouraged me. I feel like the bar is kind of low for streaming. And I feel like when I was watching streamers, I just wanted some shit that was more chill.
I can't even
return
So
to
I
the
appreciate you
country
guys.
because the price on my head is so big. This
Oh. Javi's got a price? All right, guys.
exactly new to me.
I'm going to lock in real quick on this story,
And I'll always be
and I'll be
on
right back. But I'm glad to have you all here.
The world
Happy
the same as
Sunday.
I do. If we have to fight, we fight. If we have to run,
You never know when a fishing
run.
mission
if we
turns into a
must
fight
die,
for our lives.
We'll die, but we'll stay free.
And Dutch, you don't feel like, well,
Okay, if I ride
he's
faster, does he
doing
ride
things
faster?
a little
Okay,
differently now?
not really.
You saw what happened with that girl on the ferry.
No fight, good or bad, is won without blood. I know that better than
Don't mind that,
most.
Chrissy. That was a
I think
glitch.
too many people are focusing on
Thank you guys
guns.
for liking the live. I
They
can
should
see
be
it in my
looking at
periph.
themselves, what they could have done better.
Maybe you're right.
We'll cut through to the right here.
Right. Right now, we're day 10. This is my longest consecutive
The other
run
day,
of daily
I rode
streaming.
down to the Lanahatchee River. I caught some.
So I appreciate the
beautiful
encouragement,
steelhead
folks.
trout.
You mean the Lanahatchee?
Teamwork is making
No, no,
the
no, no, no,
motherfucking
no.
dream
The
work.
Lanahatchee. It runs right near here.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Lanahatchee.
Why is everything in
Lanahatchee.
English said differently than it's written? Make us feel stupid?
Javi's got a fucking point. Javi's got a fucking point. Yeah, I know. I guess Go Trump was trying to dock somebody. No, yeah. No, you were fine. Chrissy, you know, you've been in jail for political decisions before and other things. Like, no, if you see someone being political and dropping phone numbers, I don't know who they're trying to dox, but, you know, no, you did right. And I trust you. You got the mod hammer for a reason. Don't be afraid to swing that shit. People get weird. You get them out of here. We need to protect the integrity of the chat. HYSG, welcome in. Someone just came in dropping phone numbers. With like there were Go Trump 2024, and then they were dropping a 515 number. I don't even know what area code 515 is. Oh, a lot of people been up since 3 a.m. Yeah, I slept so hard. Yeah, Skelly, someone came in with some political stuff, and Chrissy had to hit him with the band hammer, so we're fine. No, dude, fair enough. That exactly happened to me when I went to Legendary Elk Neighborhood Sinless. So you do what you got to do. I hear you. And Javier is goated. 515 is Iowa. Okay, cool. Well, wow, you both got on that at the same time. Dougie and Skelly in Twitch and in TikTok, respectively. I've been up early every day this week. And last night, I don't know. Again, my horse kind of exploded. That was emotional. And my insomnia kicked in a little bit. So I got to bed a little late, woke up a little late, but here we are. So again, I appreciate y'all with the flux schedule. We'll get it nailed back down here soon. And we'll do, Miles. And we'll do. We got mods on just about every platform right now. YouTube is the only one we don't. We've been pretty lucky on YouTube.
Oh, you're asking the wrong
Some
stuff.
guy was just really weirdly excited. He's like, oh, is this your first playthrough? And then just went on to like...
Okay, it's just down the hill here.
And just went on to try to spoil the whole story. And then, like, W's for the Twitch chat. He followed me over to Twitch after I closed the YouTube chat. And then he tried to do it over there. And the Twitch is all like, we ain't having that shit. And they just started spam posting to push his shit off screen while I made Skelly a mod. That was some beautiful teamwork. Now, I didn't. There's some things that are spoiled, but when it comes down to it, it's like I can dissociate my eyes really quickly. So when I feel like it's a spoiler, I can be like, do not compute, do not store. So I haven't gotten a lot of it spoiled. Obviously, Arthur gets TB. You know, that one's been spoiled a little bit. That's fine. A lot of things can happen when you get tuberculosis. You know, but that's about it. And in this year, you know, in the time this is set in, I feel like it'd be more of a spoiler if he didn't get tuberculosis at some point. You know what I mean? So, wow. Slipknot. I forgot. Yeah, they had an album named Iowa. When I was 13, I got my first Slipknot album. Oh, I knew every song on that fucking record. I think it was a self-titled one. No, it was... Actually, I don't want to say the name of that. Yeah, Arthur is the main character. Yep, that's its own spoiler. Also, little side note, before we get into the story, it actually gave me a really good idea, right? So, there's nothing I can do about this playthrough for me. You know which one, Skelly. Nice. Well done. I've been to that elk location 3 times. But here's the idea I had, right? So once I finish this game, I want to go through for all the games that people are doing first time, and I want to put together a pack of words to, like, you know, they have words you can ban from each chat. So, for instance, let's say Red Dead. We'll make a Red Dead pack, and it's just a whole bunch of words and phrases that are definitely spoilers. Once I have all the spoilers, that we can volunteer to give to the mods of other creators and other channels that are doing a Red Dead playthrough first, which will stop people from being able to post spoilers at all. I feel like we can make little packs. That might already be a thing, but we can make packs for these games that people are playing first time, where you have someone that's already beaten it, that knows all the spoilers, that they go through and they make a custom pack and they just drop it into your Twitch backend. That sounded terrible. But, you know, they drop it into the backend of those sites, so that way we can protect other creators in the future that want to do first-time playthroughs from going through that same shit. I don't know if that exists yet, but that came to my mind this morning, and I'm like, I think that could be really cool, because I feel like a lot of people who are playing first time, they run into the same thing. So, yeah, so after I beat this game, I'm going to throw one together for Red Dead. I appreciate that, Christy. I'm glad you like. I'm going to throw one of these together. And Flores, thank you for the roses. I'm going to throw one of those packs together, and I'm going to give it to other people who I see playing Red Dead for the first time. And I want to create a little repository of those in the Discord. So if we see people playing for the first time, other creators, knowing what they have to deal with, we can help save them from the trolls as a community. Oh, don't worry, we can clip it. All right, so back to the game. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for letting me rant, and I'm glad you like the idea, Skelly. You know how I feel about teamwork. I say it all the time because I mean it all the time.
Hey, why are you getting off? Okay,
Oh,
come
shit.
on. Let's go try our luck.
Oh, wait. Okay, Hobby. Nice. You had me there. He's like, why are you getting off? I'm like, you slowed down.
Beautiful.
You slowed down.
Come on. Let's go
I know.
fighting.
Just drop it in the back end of the Twitches. Just a little. I'm sorry. I need more coffee. There we go. My phrasing is terrible. I promise it's not that bad. Yeah, so I'll wait. Once I beat the story and it's fresh in my mind, I'll make one myself. And we'll have the first one. Yeah, Javier. He's like, I bet you haven't had your coffee today. Let's fool around. You English people with your hard to pronounce words.
I'm going to cast from over to the right there, so...
All right, so this looks like a river.
Wait.
Okay, fish from the rock. Oh, yep, here's the rock. All right, this looks like a river. I'm not a doctor, but this looks like a river. All right. Special river lure. Let's get this. Look at that. Look at that. It's got wings. Lure's got fucking wings on it. Let's fish. About to say, I can't. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure. I'm like, shit, can I actually cast and just like get stuck in the rocks? Is it that real? Because when I was younger, I remember I used to get that shit in the trees all the time.
They feed early morning or late evening because...
Appreciate you, Evil Twinkie. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We're doing a little fishing in the lake with Javier.
Got such nice weather, but rain can be good. Sometimes big fish.
All right, Javi, let's get it. I used to work with a guy named Javi at my last job. Actually, I'm going to be working with him again soon. Good guy. Did I fuck it up?
Well, I guess it's still relaxing, even if I don't
cinematic.
catch anything. Sort of like
Quick lock in, folks.
staring at the sky.
It's your bait, I think. Come use some of mine.
Oh, it's not the bait. It's me. I've always been a poor fisherman, especially compared with you and Jose.
Just try
Oh, Arthur,
some
don't be
here.
self-conscious.
Crickets.
Thanks.
All right. Look at that. Look at that camaraderie. Look at that teamwork. The rage bait.
Use those crickets.
Thank you for the tiny diny, Evil Twinkie. I appreciate you.
He's a fighter. Trick is, let him tire himself out.
Yeah, with small rodents and frogs, I believe you need a varmint rifle, or you can craft small game arrows out of fire. I think you need a shotgun shell and some arrows.
Look at that.
I'm learning.
Look at fish.
Well done.
Hey, well done. Well done on that legendary elk. I got the Discord in my iPad. I realized I didn't need to be running it on my computer.
Let's try for
So
another.
I just saw that come through. Well done. I still gotta find that sumbitch. Oh, small game arrows are for large birds? Okay. I do know that there is a table online. I didn't consider that spoilery, so I found the table.
Another one.
Damn.
Thinking. You remember that stagecoach we held up in Nevada?
Yeah.
Javi knows what's up.
Tip from that crooked lawman in Reno.
We opened the door and it's full of women and children. Rich, but women and children. So we let it go and read in the newspaper that the O'Driscolls robbed and killed them all the next day further down the trail.
Yep. You know, way
Man,
back in the day,
nothing's
Tom
biting,
O'Driscoll
and I feel a little
and Dutch
glitchy.
were sort of friends.
Friends.
Well,
And we're
not
crossing lines.
friends, but
We are breaking
they had
Ghostbuster
an
rules here.
understanding.
Ghostbuster
Didn't
best
call me
practices are being
mean, got
broken.
meaner
You never
than
cross the
Dutch.
beams.
Dutch wanted to try to live a different way.
And now, here we are.
All right, let's reel this in. I got crickets on it, right? Okay, we're cricketed. We're cricketed. Yeah. Let's get it over there. That was terrible, but that's fine. It's all right. It's a small little thing. Okay, I see him jumping over there. I just don't want to cast over his line, but it doesn't seem like the game really cares.
Waco and Gila, west of Strawberry, over in Big Valley.
Okay,
Need a lure to catch one that big, though.
I have one. My game is acting a little bit glitchy, but I think it's fine.
Another one.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen that. Legendary animals are always perfect when it comes to pelt. All right, sorry, Javi. We're going to find out real quick if we can overcast each other's line. And I'm pretty sure when you have bait, you don't need to be reeling like I've been reeling. I've been making it dance like a lure.
Told you it wasn't that hard. This is an angry one.
All right, that's what it was. I was reeling with bait. You don't need to reel with bait.
Don't rush it, RD.
I'm not. That's weird.
He's small, but might make a nice meal.
That's what she said. Perfect. All right. Sorry, folks. All right. 4 pound. And okay. So, and also, is there any kind of thing I can reference here for what a, for like how big? Because like when you tell me it's a 4 pound smallmouth bass, well, it's smallmouth. Maybe 4 pound is big for that. You know what I mean? So I feel like there might be an expectation here that I have some idea of what the fuck this is. Brian, thank you for the follow. Because I don't want to keep tiny little fishy boys. I want to make sure I get the honor for throwing back. We're going to keep this one. All right, he seemed happy about that. He seemed real happy about that, so. £4 is good. Appreciate you, Unique Crew.
What do you say?
Thanks for coming in.
Fine with me.
And thank you for liking the live. Thank you for liking a live. And that's the best part is I don't know if you're just good at Red Dead or just good at fishing. This game is so realistic. It could be either or both.
Come on.
But you're in good company here. Got a lot of good Red Dead folks. And I appreciate your help on the fishing.
Look at that.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I was too slow.
Well done.
You're better than you let on.
I have my moments. Javi.
You got this one. Another one. This is an angry one. Look at that. That's a good looking fish.
Well done.
Good job, Arthur.
All right. That one doesn't look bad. Let's see what we got. Okay, this one's even bigger of a smallmouth bass. So we'll keep that one. Dynamite always works. This is my first playthrough, Unique Crew. I've been told about online. I'm probably going to wait till I finish this playthrough first because I tend to squirrel. But you're in the right group. There's a lot of folks in here that like playing online.
It ain't just the bait.
I'm gonna head back. You wanna join me, or you keep trying for these bastards?
Now let's head back with Hobby. But that's cool.
I'll come.
That's really cool.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so you can actually fish with dynamite, but you know the honor system ain't a huge fan of it. The hunting mechanics are legit. I was tempted if I wasn't playing this on stream. In like I wouldn't mind playing like in the middle of the night when I just can't sleep. I would be playing. I would be hunting at night just to like cure boredom. Okay, got some Valentine Outlaws. So that doesn't sound like a super high honor crew. And that's not judgment. That's not judgment. I'm playing a high-ish honor, but if you come in at the wrong time, you'll be like, high honor my ass. The Valentine Outlaws. Neat. Yeah, I got a lot of folks that are in the Discord as well that are interested in playing online. Maybe after I finish this playthrough, I'll be hopping on out online myself.
Mr. Morgan.
Fair enough. Hard to keep low honor online. The lowest honor level sinless. There you go. Well, at that point, you're like, fuck it. I'll fish with dynamite. Got nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Okay. I'll probably wait a little bit longer to hunt the rest of the legendary animals if some of them are locked behind chapters. Because my goal, I want to do the fishing missions first as they come up. But I also want to make sure I'm All right, first of all, let me check my cores. I'm getting better at that. All right, my cores are all right. Let's give Jose a brush. Good brushy boy. And then we'll go deliver that fancy pants boy his letter back. We'll give him his letter back because that's the only story mission that's available right now. Oh, wait, what's this? Margaret. I don't remember what oh wait, it tells me. It's almost like the map has information. Oh yeah, I forgot. The circus guy. Or lady. Circus lady. What was that line? Margaret?
Okay, girl.
I forget. Like the merciless fucker or something like that? I forget what. That definitely wasn't it, but it felt close. The legendary elk pelt, 33 bucks. I mean, as Dutch would probably say, it's better than nothing. Yeah, honestly, I skipped GTA 5 just because on the account of loading screens, and I had a PS4 at the time. My son used to do a lot of heists in GTA 5. He would often call me in to check out the drip. But I skipped that one. I might hop back in at GTA 6 though. I guess I could do GTA 5 as a playthrough because I haven't played that one at all and I don't know a lot about it. So it's possible. We'll see. I feel like that's a t-shirt, Dougie. Feels like something you'd see at a t-shirt at a music festival. Fortnite, welcome in. Good to have you back. Thank you for liking the live. Thank all of you for liking the live. We're at over 1,200 likes already on our 10th consecutive day of non-stop Red Dead. We're on chapter 3. I've been taking it slow. Doing a lot of side missions, enjoying it. We got a good crew here. Also over on the Twitch. There you go. Doesn't matter your honor when you're rolling in the dough. Dutch don't care about your honor level. He just cares about the level of that book, of the not the book. He cares about the level of the box. He needs you to work with us, Arthur. All right, where's this stranger? We'll go see a stranger on the way.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move.
No.
Am I sitting in the
Damn.
wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
Poor
I don't
guy.
get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
This
Why
guy
are you
needs a
acting
fucking
so
friend.
strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen defenestration used in context. If you don't know what defenestration means, it's the word for throwing something out of a window. If you defenestrate somebody, you throw them out of a window. Today you learn. First time I've ever seen that in conversation. I learned that word when I was like 15. Anyway, back to it.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes,
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
Oh, fuck
Sorta
yeah.
forced to. Please don't go to any trouble on my account.
No trouble at all. No trouble at all.
Are you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks. Yep.
Come on, Jose the second. We got some asses to kick.
Come
All right,
on,
chat.
girl.
Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. 2K, over 2K. We're almost at 2,300. Fortnite. Thank you. Appreciate you coming back. 540. We're gonna go right. We're gonna help in just a minute with that old man, or with that young man and little Romeo there, over on the Great Plantation. But before that, we got some assholes to kill, and we have a wagon to retrieve. Camp can always use a doctor. Camp could always use a doctor. Yeah, I appreciate you with being careful of the Twitch terms of service. The other day I was on a mission with Lenny where he was taking down some racists and he said a few words and I'm like, oh, and that's how I get banned on TikTok. But whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not affiliate yet. I'm a little bit safer, I think, than in a post-affiliate world, excuse me, for the burpins.
Now, come on.
It's the TV static, the bubbly water I drink.
Yeah.
It brings up my constitution, but it gives me the burps. I appreciate you all for the teamwork. Thank you guys for liking the live. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you all for hanging out in Twitch. We climbed up 0.2 of a person yesterday in our average viewer count, less than one average viewer away from hitting affiliate, and that's the very last one. I think we are speedrunning affiliate. Affiliate in less than a month is about unheard of. I looked it up last night. We did a little numbering. We did a little AI. Only 1 to 2% of streamers ever hit affiliate. And most of them, if they work hard, get it in 3 to 6 months. We're about to do it in 1 month. That is something that is impossible to do alone. You can only do if you have a badass crew. So guess what that means? We got a badass crew. So I appreciate you guys. Oh yeah. Honestly, the more I play this, the more I'm like, okay, after I beat the game, I might fold in some other games and not do this like every single day, but I think I'll want 100% my first playthrough. I could see myself wanting the completionist in me. Like when I played the Jedi Survivor games, like, or when I played Hogwarts Legacy, I'm always 100%er. I like to do 100% if I can. All right, folks, locking in real quick. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's... How are our cores looking? Oh shit, he's already fucking aiming at me.
Hear me? Get out of here.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry. Didn't want to cause any trouble. Didn't want to cause any trouble. From there. Stay here, Jose. They wanted me to go away, so I wanted to get some distance.
Where's the damn wagon?
You guys wanted me to go away. I was ready to do it up close. Would have been easier for you. But you guys said go away. Okay. I can shoot you from very far away. I'm sure I can find it myself. I don't need to question you fucks.
These your final moments. You better not disappoint me, feller.
Disappoint? If by disappoint you mean kill, then I'm about to disappoint you. And all your fucking friends. Undertaker's a friend of mine. We robbed a grave together.
If you done, boys, I'll go.
All right, time to loot. That felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like doing a high honor playthrough, but I'm not gonna lie. If you know, I like having certain situations where people are just fair game on account of their assholeness. And we found a cigarette card. Let's go, folks. Nice. Nice. We did it, and we're about to get our homie's wagon back. All right, 1 second. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do a little looting. I didn't feel like asking them questions. Maybe I could have questioned them and had a different outcome there. But they started with pointing a gun. And all I did was listen. If they would have asked me questions, I could have told them I was there to kill them. But they didn't ask questions. They just told me to go away. And I'm like, that's fine. I can kill you from away. So everybody wins. Yo, Tired, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry. And I'm trying to do a high honor-ish playthrough. I don't want you all to think, oh my God. That guy's head is completely gone. Completely gone. There is nothing left there. All right, let's loot the room a little bit, and then we'll take this guy back his wagon. Prime Noodles, never heard of this game? This is Red Dead Redemption 2. This won Game of the Year in 2018. Interesting. A locked house. So if a house is locked, and actually I can just figure that out for myself probably. I bet you I can open it with some dynamite, but I'm not going to do it near the horses. Oh yeah, no, high-ish honor is just how I'm playing. Let me try with a shotgun first. No. Nope, they really don't want me in there. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, thank fucking Christ I can put it out. Oh my God, I thought I just exploded myself again. Okay, well, the door is made of adamantium or mithril, so let's go. Timothy, what up? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. 10 days in a row. We are stealing a medical wagon. How's your day going? I am in chapter 3, Knox.
Get you back to the doctor.
Yeah, no, high-ish honor is just, yeah, that's becoming a bit of a joke because I attempt to do high honor. But the other day, I did a clip of it you can find on my TikTok page where I said I was doing high honor, and then the chat was all like,
Yep.
are you sure? Do you know what high honor is? Because you keep saying that word, but I don't think it means what you think it means. Little Princess Bride reference. All right, chat, I'm locking in because it's dark as fuck. And for some reason, I can't really see anything. The camera angle on this cart is terrible. So I'll be checking back in just a minute. I killed everyone there, but there's always a chance. And thank you for the follow, Knox. There's always a chance that there's more people that come out of the woodwork for me, because that's just how it works sometimes. Yeah, just like that. No, I'm gonna go ahead and use these. Alright, now let's get this loaded. Had to switch from my high velocity, I didn't have a lot of those left. Let me go also restore my health. Deadeye could also use a little bit of help. We're getting through, folks. We are getting through it. I fucking called it too. I knew there was gonna be more. I'm a sitting duck here. So we're gonna keep on going through the darkness. I probably could have done this mission during the day, I realize. But we ain't scared. This is the 1800s, I'm pretty sure. And I'll be right back, chat. Right back for you. I appreciate y'all being here. Hope you're all having a happy Sunday. We're breaking records today, 10 days in a row. I know I say that a lot, but I think it's really fucking cool. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. That guy seemed like he was having such a fucking bad day. I feel like I could relate to that hard. So when you're having such a bad day, when someone comes up to you like, listen, I'm fucking sorry, just leave me alone. He needed his wagon back. Well, hopefully I won't need the weapons here. If I do, it'll be real awkward. We're almost back, chat. We're almost back. Doc is about to get his wagon. I was about to say, I swear to God, if I flip this thing right before giving it back to him, I'm gonna feel like the biggest piece of shit. Because this thing looks like it'll flip. I mean, just look how top heavy it is. The weight distribution is terrible. This guy might be a doctor, but he sure as hell ain't an engineer. That was my fault.
You know this feller, don't you?
We made it, chat.
Look who it is.
Hello,
I
Aiden.
did not count on seeing that
Glad to have you in.
wagon again.
1899, so
For that
close.
matter,
Only people you won't be seeing.
Awesome.
are the
Well,
folks-
congrats on your days off, Timothy.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Yeah. It wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah.
Every time he says something, I swear to God, Arthur takes the words right out of my mouth. I don't know if that's just me or if that's just how good this game is. But I was literally thinking, no, honestly, It was a pleasure. I was going to give him the old Chick-fil-A response. My pleasure. High honor, and I get to murder a gang. Let's go. Honestly, I appreciate everyone that goes over to the Twitch, but I want this to be a good experience. So if TikTok is easier for you, better. I don't want you to ever feel compelled to switch apps. Twitch absolutely does help me get to affiliate, and we got a good crew over there today, which is great. But use the app that you would be using anyway, because I would rather it just be a comfortable viewing experience for whatever you're on, whether it's PC or whatever. You should never be under duress. If you want to switch over, we got a good crew over here. But if you want to hang out in TikTok, we got good crews in both spots. So, hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys. I'm glad to have you here. Let's rock and fucking roll. And thank you guys for liking the live. We're almost at 3K over here on TikTok. But no, Twitch is popping off. These last 2 days, we have a good crew. Like, chat is going. Holding screen monkeys. I'm not exactly sure I get that reference. And Timothy, I hope you're enjoying those next 2 days off. Having 2 days off in a row is always good. Good vibes. Knox, thank you for liking the live. Thanks for hanging over. Dutch, thanks for going over to the Twitch. And Aiden, just thanks for being here in general. No matter which app you choose, good to have you. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Sekiro, it's almost going to be like a blind playthrough. But as you could see from the other day, I still got some of it down. I still got some of the timing down.
Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here.
Feel like we're about to get some free meds.
Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see
giving
me
us
on my
recipes.
travels
Fuck
and
yeah.
you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
And the card attached will say, thank you for being a friend. Yes, and we got high honor. And we got high honor. And yeah, folks, I tend to quote that Golden Girls opening a lot. It's just a good show. It's just quality television. If you're ever looking for something to put on in the background that you don't really have to pay attention to, but every now you'll hear something and be like, what the fuck did they just say? Golden Girls, I recommend it. I know it's weird. I know you don't look at me and be like, that guy, huge Golden Girls fan. It's just good TV. It's just good TV. And it might just be because I'm old. I'm 36. But even it's before my generation. Even people that are 36 don't always watch the fucking Golden Girls. I found it through reruns when I was an adult. And I used to put it on because it was on whatever show we had on cable. So I used to put it on for my son when he was passing out, when he was like 12.
Yeah.
So he watched a lot of the Golden Girls too. I feel like it's wholesome. Nice. As far as for the playthrough, I plan on doing a high honor run. I want to make it at least through the story before switching up to another game. But I'm really enjoying it. Maybe after that. Okay, Tevin, you know what's up. Golden Girls is goated. And welcome in, by the way. I'm going to at least finish this. After that, I might go to, because I feel like I'm going to try to play every day until I beat Red Dead, until I at least beat the main story. After that, the next step in my streamer journey is probably going to be having a more consistent schedule. I did just pick up a job, which starts at the end of the month. So once I pick that up, I won't be able to do 7 days anymore, but I'm doing 7 days right up until that point. After that, I'll be doing 3 or 4 days a week, and I'll be probably choosing 1 game per day. So for those people who really love Red Dead, I don't want to put them in the position to where they come to watch me do Red Dead and like, what are you playing today? I want it to be very obvious to where, like, if you're just hardcore Red Dead and that's where you like to see me the most, you can watch me on Mondays or something. You know what I mean? And after I've beaten the game, I feel like it'll be a lot easier to kind of chill and talk to people while doing it. I see myself playing it for a while, and we'll switch in different games. So I don't know. That was way too long of an answer, but I hope I got some of it. Let's go. Appreciate you guys over in Twitch. Dutch, thanks for coming over. And Golden Girls is in fact goated. Thank you guys for liking the live. We're at almost 7K already. Jeesh. Not even an hour. And in fucking Twitch, this is like the most lit day it's been. There's like 5 or 6 people chillins. Those numbers are coming up. We might hit affiliate fucking tomorrow. W's in the chat for yourselves, chat. Teamwork, dream work, building a cool community. Let's get at it.
Remember me? I'm working for the Greys now.
The white Arabian, I'm going to wait a little while. But there's a couple of Arabians I can get. Somebody told me I could go to Saint Denis. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have the map going the right way? Oh, yeah. I can go to Saint Denis and just buy the black Arabian. And I know it's still a little bit too soon, but let's just say I don't have a black horse right now. My last black horse might have exploded. So, was super not explosion proof. That horse had a lot of good things going for it. What it didn't have is body armor, and a high constitution stat that allowed it to not have explosions hurt it. And I might have shot something too close and made it explode. It's a long story, but I'm sure that clip will be out at some point. I literally had to walk away. Yeah, Tevin. Well, I hear you on that. I hear that on the White Arabian. There's no bonding like trauma bonding, right? Sinless, welcome back. Yeah, I did. I finally uploaded that. I didn't want to spam TikTok with clips. But yeah. Good luck. Good luck avoiding those bounty hunters. And good luck on getting that fox, Dougie. Yeah, I'll go back for the White Arabian at some point, but I heard I can just buy the Black Arabian, so I might just go to Saint Denis after this. And see what that's all about. Is he in there? Let's take a look. Let's take a sip. I need my coffees. My Twitch is going to be the same name as you see in the bottom of the screen here, Valgoroth, Valgowroth. Yep, Lesh, it is RD2. RD2. Good to have you in, Chief Keys. Good to have you in, Lesh. Lesh Marie. I don't know what you prefer. Yep, Red Dead 2, high-ish honor. Doing the best we can here.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you.
We're gonna shake his ass down.
I can't. Be
Okay.
bothered.
Oh, damn.
Here,
Arthur's got
take-
jokes. Arthur's
Thank you,
got
Arthur.
jokes.
Thank you.
He would have probably paid just about anything for it. We could have gotten a free horse out of that.
What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they're gonna... they'll kill her at one of those...
Thank you for the welcome over to Twitch, Chief Keys. Appreciate you. That guy's funny as hell. This guy is funny as hell. I think, what is his name? Bo? I'm on the, Knox, I'm on the, Bo Gray mission in part 3. You know what? I almost went for the legendary bison while I was there, but I was so transfixed by the White Arabian. It took me a while.
rallies there, Holden. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine.
We do like money.
Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
I would rather run around with 100 letters than have to do any more debt missions and beat up poor people. God damn it, Strauss. Maybe Strauss will grow on me. But so far, all he's done is sent me to beat up the poor for loans that he definitely should have vetted better.
Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
All right, folks, I'm locking in. I see you there. I'll be right back in chat. First playthrough, so I want to make sure I'm absorbing the story. I have a bad habit of looking away and getting myself and others killed. But I appreciate you guys hanging out over in Twitch, over in TikTok.
Calm down.
Day
I can't
10,
be
baby.
calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman. Not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Yeah, Arthur's got the right of it.
There they are.
You know what women love most is when you love them so much you don't let them do anything. They love that.
What are you doing?
They love that.
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
Rich kids.
No laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun.
Please tell me I can save. I can see this going so wrong if I fuck up.
Says he can drive the wagon.
I'm gonna lose all my viewers immediately if I accidentally.
I like to drive myself, but
I can just see this going so
like
wrong.
A man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a
Please let me save.
protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to
We
save.
know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna do my best, folks. Do not judge me if I fuck this up. Almost 10K. I appreciate you, David. The White Arabian, I'll get there. Jordan, welcome in. We're doing good. This is day 10 in a row of Red Dead. We are getting there. Thank you guys for hanging out on TikTok. We're almost at 10K. Camel City, thank you for liking the live. Checking over in Twitch, catching up a little bit. Okay, how is it? Yeah, let me know. If things start tweaking, don't be afraid to let me know. I've fixed some settings on Twitch, but I still have some more to fix before it actually looks real good. So if it does start glitching out, give me a heads up. I know what you mean. I hated those Strauss missions. They break my heart. Last time I literally had to threaten a widow and her child, right after their husband died. Oof. Yeah, and it was cold as fuck. Okay, at least it gets better. All right, let's hit it, folks. Just in case it lets me save. Yeah, I didn't expect it would. I'm gonna do my best to protect these ladies.
We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we
Now.
the water.
Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr.
And I can't even select my weapons wheel. What the hell's gonna happen?
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Now,
Guys, stay away from the wagon.
we need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
My anxiety is really high right now. I feel like a bunch of assholes are gonna shoot at me.
Messenger, if you
These ladies are running real close to the tires. These guys are looking real domestic violency.
To yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan.
All right, stay away from the wheels. Ladies, please.
It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Because
Good day, Sheriff. I trust your
if you've been watching me for a while, you know I make mistakes. I don't want to fuck this up.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
We have our moments.
Take us just a little further, please. This spot is fine, sir.
Ladies, get down.
Oh, I can't even shoot anyone here in Rhodes. Am I about to? Is this about to be Fight Club?
Cause all this trouble. You don't even
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Your haircut's unnatural.
Equal and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Where do you think the founding fathers came from?
Philosophy dependent on biology.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin.
Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
They do seem super
Learn
inbred.
yourself some manners, cousin.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
You speak harsh about my...
Follow me around here.
Oh, what? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
All right, I can't shoot nobody.
Let's go. Quick now.
We are all...
Where is my horse?
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes
All right, folks, that went okay. That went okay. All right, well, that's good. That's a little bit help. That helps a little bit, Dougie. Same, Sinless. It adds so much depth to the story that they're not just trying to do a surface level kind of thing. They're having complex things. Yeah, I found out how to change those settings, Skelly. Look at us going in 1080p like grown-ups. Yeah, exactly. That's the line, Miles. I'll keep her in black on your behalf. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm following you, bud.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before.
We got the 10K on TikTok. Appreciate you guys.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr.
Appreciate the
Morgan.
crew hanging out on Twitch. We're growing every single day.
Concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me,
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
the sooner it's dealt with, you mean, we're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
Well, Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. And I don't know.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful.
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but
You should leave.
I will. As soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I
Nice.
have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I
It
thought
is
you were trying to
Thunderman.
make me
Welcome
feel
in.
Better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh,
No, all good. Yeah, go. Feel free to watch on whatever platform works out best for you. But just to test over on Twitch, guys, on Twitch, how are we looking? Are we looking glitchy at all? Got at least one report of it being a little the glitch. And I'm also on YouTube for the full screen experience. If you want to check it out on YouTube, if that works out better for you. Looking crispy? Okay. Well, thanks for checking in, guys. And thank you, Thunderman. Thanks for being here. There you go. Get those legendary animals. I got a few of them. I think I got the bear, the wolf, the deer. Movie Flicks, thank you for the follow. So I've gotten a few of them so far. And I got a legendary fish. So we're working through it.
damn. I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
All right. $30. That's okay. Let's see what we got next. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Yep. Thank you, Thunderman. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the elk. Yeah, someone in Twitch chat just got their elk. I've gone there twice and haven't gotten that elk yet. Haven't been able to get the clues. Okay, Clemens Point. Abigail. We got an Abigail mission. And then we have a zebra to catch. So I'm going to do the Abigail mission real quick. Get another story in. Get 2 story missions in. Then we'll go look for that zebra, as Margaret called it. Movie Flicks, thank you for liking the live. And appreciate the teamwork in chat, folks. Appreciate the teamwork in chat.
Yep.
If you're new here, you'll hear it a lot. Teamwork makes the dream work. I say it a lot because I mean it a lot. And thank you for the follow, Thunderman. And I'm glad we're looking crispy over on Twitch, Skelly. Yeah, and if it's ever glitching out, even if it's just for you, I appreciate you letting me know, Dutch, because that helps me figure things out. A lot of people will just assume it's them and not say anything. I would rather check and it actually be fine than not know it all and have a potato stream. I want to make sure I don't look like GoldenEye, for the folks. Which is still funny. It's something I think about a lot. Is like when GoldenEye first came out, when I looked at that game and I'm like, oh my god, it's real. It looks like real life. I can't imagine what games are going to look like. And now I look at it, and everyone looks like a fucking potato. But at the time, I'm like, these are like real people. This looks like real people. It's pretty much reality. And I wonder if we're going to have a moment like that with games like this, where they look legitimately real for their time. But in the future, we're going to look back at this and be like, I cannot believe we thought this looked real. I mean, we absolutely are. Look at it, where AI is going. But just a random side thought. You're going to get a lot of those here on the chat. Yep, I'm also streaming on YouTube, Thunderman. I'm on all 3 platforms. Those old James Bond games, you think you're good at games, and then you go back a couple generations, you're like, they pulled no fucking punches back then. I must have been a god for how good I got, how far I got. Jake, thank you for the follow. Yep. Oh, hold on. Let's see what we got here.
Look at that.
Hey there, partner. You interested in a little friendly competition?
You a shooting man? I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet. What'd you say?
Bucket.
Oh, why don't we find out?
How badass would that be if I beat him with a bow?
Whoever shoots the most bottles wins, okay? All right. All right, stand alongside me. As soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly.
Let's go.
See?
Oh, didn't see that one.
Maybe you were just outgunned.
I ain't happy with that, not one bit.
Let's go.
What do you say we raise the stakes a little?
I can only imagine what Red Dead 3 is going to be.
Come on,
You're
you
on.
make yourself some... Well, that's what I like to hear.
OG Crash Bandicoot.
How about this? You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me, we'll call it a day.
This time we're going to use our Deadeye.
All right, rules are simple. We're doing first to 4. You can count to 4, I hope.
I can count to at least 3.
Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting. Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot! You got a damn good shot, mister.
We did it. We did it.
Here you go. As promised.
Appreciate that.
Thanks, friend.
Finally won one of these.
Careful now. Next time I may not hold back.
Well, you shouldn't have this time, asshole. Could have saved $10. Yeah, I remember I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot. I remember I really loved, what was it? 3? The one where you got a bazooka that shot peaches. Yeah. No, we looked it up the other day because somebody came in and nobody was absolutely sure. So I did a little research in myself. Apparently, they said they have Rockstar says they have 3 games that are going to release in the 26-27 year at one of their investor meetings. They never said exactly what games, but they did admit that Red Dead 3 was in development. And I will say, I would rather wait for a game and have it be fully released, like ready to play on release, than have what we've been having all too often.
It's me.
You can tell
Where games come out half-baked and they end up patching them in the first couple months. Because especially, like, if you work a job or things like that, like, I've taken days off to play games. And I fucking will in the future, too. Like, when new games come out, doesn't matter if I'm working, I will take PTO to play a brand new game. I remember when Doom came out, the latest Doom. I took, like, 3 days off. Last of Us, the same way. I have not played that one, but I probably will. Listen, as an adult, you can spend your paid time off however you want. And if you got some in the bank, it's like, this is how I keep from choosing violence, IRL, is by playing video games and relaxing. Everyone's got their things. Some people take their days off to golf. I do that sometimes too, but that shit's expensive. It's a lot cheaper to get a video game.
Arthur.
And I'm not exactly good at golf.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
Sounds like it.
Me. Okay, thank you.
Let's take a look at the map. Exactly. It's like, if you ever seen, what was it? Buster Scruggs, the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. In the beginning, it's like, no man can compel another man to engage in recreation. And the Ballad of Buster Scruggs, like, not all of the little miniseries are great, but that first one is fucking peak cinema. And I appreciate you, movie flicks. Yeah, taking days off for games, that's what's up. All right, I have to hit the restroom real quick. So I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek at my cool little animation that I have. Eric, thank you for the follow. For my break animation, we'll be back in 2 minutes. While I'm gone, let us know what your favorite chapter is in Red Dead 6. Please, Red Dead 6. Wow. I really need to pee. In Red Dead 2. What's your favorite chapter? We'll talk about it when we get back. Please, no spoilers, and I'll talk to you guys in 2 minutes. All right, coming back. Let's see what you guys had to say about your favorite chapters. Over in Twitch, we got chapter 6 from Sinless, Miles, chapter 4. And over here in TikTok, got chapter 5 from Hysids. Thanks for being here. I hope I said that right. And also a chapter 6 from Dutch. We'll see when I get there, right? Very, very cool. Real cool. Catching up on chat real quick. All right, chapter 3 from Skelly. Oh, Crash 3. Sorry, awkward. I was reading that's a Crash Bandicoot conversation we were having. A projector? Skelly? Okay, we can take a minute and talk about projectors. Honestly, after buying a nice projector, I don't think I'd buy another TV. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. This is assuming you are in the market for a brand new TV, because a brand new TV is going to be more expensive than a projector. There are some things to factor in, right? Because most of the projectors you see, like any of them you see on TikTok and shit, those are not going to be good for gaming. You have to make sure they have low latency specifically for gaming. So the one I bought is, I believe, an Epson projector I got from Best Buy. It has the low latency for gaming. It has the ability to do 4K output. And I want to say it was around $500. That is a lot to spend on a TV. But if you were to buy one of the newest OLED TV thingamabobs, you're talking, $800 to $1,000. And you have to carry that bitch upstairs. Projector is small. It's portable. A couple other things to factor in. How much light control do you have in your space? Because if you don't have light control, that could completely kill the deal right there. Like if you got lights coming in most of the day, I'm really lucky. My apartment has like a little half wall that keeps some of the light off. I hate smart TVs. I hate smart TVs for the reason that I'm bothered by some newer consoles that you have to download shit first. Most smart TVs are just bloatware for no fucking reason. Projectors are not that. So I have a projector out in my living room. It covers the entire fucking wall in my living room. So when I game or when I play out there watching fucking anime, whatever, it's like I have my own movie theater. Now, almost every projector, you will need a good sound system because the built-in sound is kind of garbage. I do use the built-in sound for this one. But if you have a good sound system, there's a lot of factors. But if you're going to be gaming, make sure to get low latency. If you have light control, you can pick up a good gaming projector for like $500. Yeah, no, but also to that point, like Tevin, that's a good point. Like they have some of the good ones, and the quality, because even with a screen, with a projector, it's not going to be quite as crispy. So it depends on if you are really crispy about like pixel to pixel definition. I'm not as much, but when you have like a QLED, like I have one of those in my room, and I got like the cool little backlights, the Govee backlights that extend the screen and stuff. And whenever I watch things on that, it's like ultra high definition. It is crispy, and there's nothing wrong with it. But I also had to carry that shit up 3 flights of stairs. Every time I move it, I have to like plan half the day around moving it. And with my projector, I could literally take that anywhere. So, yo, Trevor, welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, $2,000. Yeah, that's what those, I completely believe it. That's about, I think the TV that I have cost about $1,200. But then I ended up moving that into my bedroom, and now I use the projector for just about everything. So I hope that helps. Yeah, you will. Blackout curtains will make all the fucking difference if you have a projector and if you have the wall space. And also, depending if you have textured walls, I actually have my shit going right on the wall, so it kind of like disappears. It's kind of like a cool vibe. Because when you walk in, you're like, oh, they can't afford a TV. And then you hit the right button, you're like, oh, the wall is the TV. That feels like the fucking future. But you can also buying a projector screen, factor that into your budget. Because a good projector screen will make all the difference in how good it looks. So if you want to get all of the crispiness, a screen will help you get that extra crispiness. I believe it. When you have that 82-inch that takes up the whole wall, it can be a great aesthetic. There's nothing wrong with it. It just really comes down to preference. Oh yeah, high bounties. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm about to go to Jose. We're about to go get a mission. Honestly, projector, it has to be a projector for Cat TV. I have been afraid to use anything but a projector for Cat TV. I'll let Fergus fly his ass at the wall all day. He can just keep bashing his head against a wall. Doesn't bother me. Well, it does bother me if he bashes his head, but he doesn't. He normally tries to claw it. He doesn't go head first. It is my first playthrough for Jarek. First one. But yeah, when it comes to the fucking projector, I can put Cat TV on, which is almost a mistake because after, it's like a kid. Once you give a kid something, you let them know something exists that they love, they're going to ask you for it all the time. And so now my cat, like my son used to, is like, Father, where are my shows? I need my shows, Father. So it's all good. Honestly, I'm probably going to stay in Red Dead until I finish it. I'm going to go a little bit harder on the story. I'm also probably going to start doing longer streams for the next couple days just to get through to the end of Red Dead. Not to rush it, but because we're 10 days in, I want to make sure it's not a 1 month playthrough. And because now that I know that my job is starting at the end of the month, I want to make sure I'm taking advantage of the most of this. So I'll probably be doing slightly longer streams. I'm going to try to finish up Red Dead in the next week. We'll see. I'm not going to rush it. Don't worry. I'm not going to try to speed run it. A few favorite missions for Jarek. Honestly, the drinking one with Lenny in Chapter 2 was fun. That was a fucking blast. There was one where I saved a wagon for a fella, and I felt bad for him when I first came up. But then I got to pretty much burn down a whole village to get it back. So that was kind of nice. Keep your high honor while doing that. I know I'm a complex person. It's a good question, Thunderman. Let's see what TikTok has to say about that. I'll save that. I'll keep that in the bank for my next break. I'll ask that to both. So I'll probably stay on Red Dead a little bit. That way I have more freedom to jump into another game. And after I finish Red Dead, I got to make the choice about whether or not I want to jump directly into another game and do something like this, where I just like grind a fucking game, or what I need to do is set up a multi-day a week schedule where Red Dead is maybe one of those days, and I play different games every day so people can plan around it. Because some people are just going to love, they're going to prefer to watch me play Red Dead, and I don't want them to feel bad or feel like they're doing something wrong when they come in to watch me play Red Dead and I'm playing another game and we're having that conversation that feels kind of feels kind of yucky. I'd rather just have it be like, here's my schedule. So if you want to see Red Dead, you can see Red Dead. And then if you want to see the other games, or if you just want to see the stream, you want to do with just chatting, that way everyone feels like they can plan around it and schedule. I don't want anyone to schedule their day like, oh, I can't wait until Val gets on. Ah, fuck, I hate this game. You know? So good question. I appreciate you guys. And let's go. And I'm playing on Xbox, Caden, so that this doesn't crash as much. Good conversations. Good conversations. Let's go get another story mission done. Let me check my cores real fast. My cores could use some help. Let me get some stew. Maybe I'll donate some meat. I'll donate to the cause.
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
I hear you.
Jesus, I have a few wolf hearts. Weird. All right, I don't know what else I can do with fish, but I'm just gonna go ahead and donate all for now. I don't have any fish that are crazy. I want to make sure my satchel is not overfull. Oh, I have a good iguana skin. I like the venison meat. I like that. We can give the stringy meat to the camp. They can put, that'll be good in a stew. And then, I mean, should I be selling wolf hearts? I feel like those might be good for a stew. Whatever. We're gonna go ahead and donate the wolf hearts.
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
I don't want to sell the bison horn just yet. And we'll give them the gritty fish meat as well, because let's be honest.
Not the best quality, but some seasoning will hide it.
Exactly. All right, we'll donate the fish. Trying to keep the satchel a little bit less heavy.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
I have a hard time with finding that balance with mods, Caden. I really overdo it. Like I tried to play Minecraft. I've only put like a few, honestly, like a few dozen hours. It sounds like a lot, but it's not that much, like over several attempts. But the first time when I first got this PC and my son was really into Minecraft, I like tried to put every mod. I tried to get that hyper realisticnness.
Hey,
and it's just.
I think so, but
a certain amount of troubleshooting will fuck your shit up. But after I beat this, and after I get my new PC...
Okay, stay alert. Any sign of trouble, you shoot first.
That feels fucking like foreshadowing. Fine. But I'm gonna have to... My video card, I almost fried it playing Wukong on stream. And it overheated. It was overdue for a cleaning, and I didn't even fucking realize it. And so my video card is on its last leg. So after I'm a few weeks into this new job, I'll probably... One of the first things I'll get is a new PC. Upgrade, because this one's about 4 or 5 years old. Old enough to where it still has DDR4 RAM. And I can justify just building one from scratch. I might even do that as a live stream, a little build-along computer build, you know? And that's the cool thing. I can take all of my projects and live stream them. I'm kind of excited. That's what I'm most excited about for streaming, is that I do a lot of little projects, and I can bring people in. Teach them how to build computers. It's real easy.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
So we stole their moonshine, and we're going to sell it back to them. Oof. 8 gigs of RAM. I'm surprised it's playing anything, dude. That's awesome, though. Honestly, I would see, like, if it's really slowing down, 8 gigs of RAM, my laptop has 16 gigs. If you have enough DIMM slots, I would recommend at least giving it a shot, because an i5 isn't terrible. I have a 2770 Super, but if you're looking to get a little bit more juice out of that machine, just get at least a 16 gig card, if not 32, but 32 might be a lot for that older machine. You know, like that might, at 16, your bottleneck might start becoming your processor or something, but 8 gigs, if you get 16 gigs, that should help free up a lot of that gameplay. Yeah, I'm surprised you're running that on max settings with 8 gigs of RAM. You know what I mean? 8 gigs of RAM, that's like 5 Chrome tabs, you know, depending on what you're running. I have not played We Happy Few. Is that the one where all the medication? I feel like that's the thing. That's fair. I mean, an i5 isn't bad, though. I built my son's PC with an i5 at one point. But also, I think Intel chips are having that issue. But seriously, though, look to see if you can find like a cheap, 16 gig RAM kit. Those things are like less than $50. And that should free up your bottleneck. Nope, fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Like, when it comes to a PC, it is easy to just, okay, another 100, another 100, another 100. It goes fast. Yeah, building PCs is fun. It's like adult Legos. The stakes are a little bit higher, though. I think I started Detroit Become Human. I might have. Isn't that kind of like Heavy Rain? Hey, Gregory, welcome to the YouTube. I don't think I'm going to be setting Saint Denis on fire just yet, but who knows? After a couple more chapters, I might agree with you wholeheartedly. You know what, Eric? I've heard that before. I've heard that before. I have one of those generic white guy faces. So it's like I've been called, when I was younger, I used to get confused a lot for Bam Margera. I've been called Eddie Vedder. I've been called Russell Crowe. It depends on how much weight I have on me. You know what I mean? Like, when I was younger, I looked like Fat Bam, and now I look like Skinny Bam. You know what I mean? Like, time does that. Yeah, those games, I get it. They give me a lot of anxiety when it comes to Detroit Become Human. Okay, yeah. If your CPU is pinned, then maybe I take back what I said about RAM. If you're pinning your CPU, but honestly, pinning your CPU, that will lower the life a little bit. I would try to bring down the settings until you're at least running at like 85%. I'm a bit of a hardware nerd. But honestly, do what you got to do, man. Do what you got to do. Like with Wukong, when I was finishing the game, I had to bring it down to low settings just to get it to go. But I might give those games another try now that I'm doing streaming. Those might be a little bit more fun to play on stream when it comes to Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain. All right, guys, locking back into it. I appreciate you all being here. We're at 11K likes
Thank you, John.
here on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. And over in Twitch, Twitch is just happening today.
Horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out.
So
to
let's
the
go sell these
Braithwaite
assholes their moonshine back that we stole.
Yeah, I've been there. So
I'll be right
what
back, chat.
exactly are
Locking
we
in.
doing?
Let's enjoy the story
This is
together.
the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think that good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. And all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Okay, Jose. I feel like we're just as likely to catch a bullet here, but we'll see. Appreciate that, Beltrick. Glad to have you here. Seriously, thank you for that. We're growing on YouTube too. I was surprised. The other day I checked in and saw we had 30 fucking followers over there. That's amazing. All right, guys, I'm locking in for the story. I see you there in my periph. Thank you for the follow, Caden. Thank you for liking the live. We're going to lock in for a minute here, and then we'll be checking back on chat. I see you, and I appreciate you. But this is my first playthrough, so I do want to make sure I'm staying in on the story, because people have died. People have died when I look away. And as someone with ADD, I tend to be a squirrel sometimes. So I got to have the self-awareness to lock in when the game desires locking in. I say that, but also we've been quiet for fucking several minutes, but we're almost there. So we're almost there.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
This will be
What's that back
fine.
there? Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Yeah, don't say
Okay,
I'm with you,
okay.
asshole.
She's at the house.
Oh yeah, no, sure. No, sure. You can have a ride. Fine.
We'll be watching you.
Of course you can have a ride.
Driver, proceed, please.
I've been demoted to driver from deputy. This can't go wrong at all.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you.
How much did you think this
Well,
through,
it seems
fucking
that's
Jose?
easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop.
What's
the
cribbage?
Rhodes Saloon.
Well, we didn't get shot, so that's great. Gregory True. Gregory True, like the arson. I love it. What's a little arson between friends? I appreciate you guys. $10, you say? What's a little arson between friends? No, appreciate you, Beltrick. Glad to have you in. Oh, it's a card game. Okay. Okay, I might have to check that out. Okay, well, I guess I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out what cribbage is. Cool. Cool. Let's go piss off my boss.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them.
Jose has either got balls of steel or brains of fucking mashed potatoes. One of two.
Not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
And also, let me fix this real quick. I realize my camera is covering up the chats. So I have the power of the internet, and by the power of my mouse wheel, I can just move these up. And now they're not being covered, so now I can see the whole thing. All right, camera angle is good. All right, folks, we're back.
Yeah.
Let's go cause some mayhem. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We're at 11K likes over in TikTok. Got some folks over in the YouTube as well, and in Twitch.
You and Dutch already have that thing
We are
going
well on our way to affiliate.
The sheriff.
We got way more than 3 average viewers hanging out in there, and I appreciate all 3 of you.
Inserting ourselves in
All
this
3
blood
chats.
feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing, Jesse. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe.
Who's gonna dress me up like an idiot?
Bring
Neat.
your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, what about you?
I feel like I'm making the Jinxie face again.
You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right. Broke poor Mammy's heart. There, Fenton. There, don't get mad now.
I mean, to be in character, should I hold that face for the rest of the mission? Is that the amount of immersion we need? Probably not. Probably not. I don't even have a hat like that. I love that he's like, no, just pretend you're real stupid. Just pretend you're real stupid and put this hat on.
That wagon must have cost you a penny or two.
That fence came out of nowhere. All right, turn early. Turn early. There we go. I can learn. I can learn. Made it. Made it. Checking back. Let's do it. I think I played 1 or 2 of the Batman Arkham games. Those were fun. Chase, this is my first playthrough. Hexy, welcome back. Hi. Hey, fair. It's going to be, I would say if you're going to build a PC, as much as I can help remotely, from looking, it's best to have someone on site that can see, just because it's not always the easiest. So the first time building a PC, have someone that you can get on video call and like look at shit. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. Or maybe if you join the Discord, we could do it that way. But it'll probably be a few months before I actually get the funds to do the PC. Because the first thing I'm doing when I get back to a job is I'm saving up for a ticket to Europe so I can see my son. I haven't seen him since his 18th birthday, and he's already 19. So I'm going to be going to go hang out with him and having a drink at his bar. So, I have not played Dying Light. Happy 2025, Hexy. Good to see you. I'm really liking the game. Oh, yeah. I feel like we're about to get real sideways. Thank you, Hexy. Yeah, there's a lot of great channels that'll teach you how to build PCs. And I'm not saying that because I don't want to help. I want you to be successful. And I just want to make sure that I'm able to actually help. I don't want to sell you a false bill of goods that I'll be able to help you remotely and be your guy in the chair. And then be like, cool, you know, the DIMM slot. You plug it in there. And then there's a lot of different variables that go into that. The best thing you can do, though, is if you look up your motherboard specifically in YouTube, a lot of times you'll find some very specific builds that'll help you understand. When I was first learning, that's what I did. I looked up my motherboard on YouTube, and that way I understood where everything was, where I install the NVMEs, you know, the best practices for which, you know, how much RAM goes in what DIMM slots. Miles, I hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Good to have you here. And thank you guys for hanging out in all three chats. Jay Finn, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And thank you guys for getting us to over 11K likes. And thank you guys for hanging out on the Twitch. We're breaking records here. Hey, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done, Caden. I think I'm on a, what is it, like a X570 Pro, no, X570 Prime. Running a AMD 3700X 2070 Super.
Okay,
but right now I'm playing on an Xbox.
For Mama, she loved you so.
All right, folks, we're back to it. I'll be back in chat in just a moment.
Shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
He's giving me a whole backstory. Great. Gotta squint. I swear to God, he literally told us to do the Jinxie face.
Gentlemen! Like the town you have here, we just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother.
Not even changing clothes. Going in my deputy gear.
Killed our mother, but it
cosplaying as an idiot. Feels super insensitive, but that's fine.
I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things. I don't know. $1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Just hand out the liquor.
Okay. I don't know why he speaks like that, but I'm getting in character, okay? Let's go. I likes bottles. Now I just feel like an asshole. Never mind. Never mind. That was a mistake. I'm sorry, chat. Are you holding the door for me, or are you just standing there like a dick?
Get behind the bar down the corridor there. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free.
That is moonshine. People are going to die. I don't know if you've ever had real moonshine. They drink that shit by the capful. They don't take shots. They take it by the capful. You drink one of those, you're going to directly to sleep. Oh, we got a mini game. All right, let's see. I am a bit funny after all.
Just keep them drink up.
Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy. It's the land of opportunity.
Man, Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
I'm giving these guys alcohol poisoning.
Where's mine, then? Come on. We got work to do, my boys. Let's go.
You're a fine man, Fenton. A fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
Over here, Fenton.
The whole town's about to die. I mean, I guess it says $18.99. They probably have a higher alcohol tolerance on account of not having a lot of clean water to drink.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Get your free drinks from Fenton at the
If you guys ever get moonshine, do not drink it like this. You will die.
Wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's that Walmart moonshine, you're fine. They're just calling that moonshine. But if you get moonshine that smells like it's the kind of stuff you use to clean a radiator, don't drink it like that. I used to be a bartender, if you guys couldn't tell. Well, I used to own a bar, so I used to do a lot of bartending.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Jump. We're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
I hope I haven't been drinking. Man, Jesus. Learn how to shoot, Arthur. Alright, folks, we're getting through it. Two-wielding bitches. Alright, folks. I'll be right back, chat. We are shooting our way out. I feel bad, because I'm just like, I should just assume that everyone's coming in here to kill me, but I'm like, some of these guys might just be really thirsty. Where you at, buddy?
Do something, Arthur!
What the fuck? It didn't give me an option. Right? Was I just supposed to go and shoot him? Field trick, appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. J. Finn with the Tropic Thunder reference. All right, let's reach our checkpoint, folks. And Kaden, if you could do me a favor and just try to condense the messages a little bit, just because I won't be able to read chat if they're all from the same person. So if we could bring those down to less messages and get all the words in, it'll make it to where more people can chat. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's see how to save Jose this time, huh?
You ain't gonna be okay, this how you want it? Find Arcade. Get upstairs quick. I see more of them.
All right, let's go upstairs. Try this again. Not you. Jesus. All right, let's go. Let's go. I was ready for it this time. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay, that door jam saved his life like 3 times.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, for a minute I thought we was dead. I thought we died again. Yeehaw! Let's go. Let's go. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. We're locking in.
They got out the back. Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then.
I shot that guy as he was being launched off of his horse. That was cinematic as fuck. We got this. Can I have a cigar? Will it let me have a cigar? Yeah, we're gonna have a quick stogie. Like a fucking boss. We're gonna have a quick stogie, and then we're gonna go back to making murder. I caught that guy where he was spinning off his horse. This is a fun mission. I think this one's up there a little bit. This one's one of my favorite ones of Chapter 3 so far. Got some time to take some tonics. Almost there, folks. Appreciate your patience. We're enjoying the story together. I think we made it. I think we're in the clear.
Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
Almost.
We're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Extortion.
Advertising.
Yeah, I think extortion is the word you were looking for.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe set us up a little.
This place is odd.
We made it, chat. We made it, chat. Cool. Yeah, I know. All good. No reason to apologize. It's just we're all learning together. You know what I mean? It's a good problem to have that I have more than one person hanging out in here, so that becomes an issue. So I appreciate you all being here. Yep. The Undertaker owes me a favor. So, all right. Good luck clocking in. Have a good night at work. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, back then, honestly, the ability, like people, like coffee actually changed like the entire way that humans functioned, because also we were getting sick a lot less because of boiling water. So, yeah, Eddie, I'm having a blast with this one. Audio's cutting out a bit, Gregory. Just do a little quick check on the stream quality. How's quality looking? I got a report of audio being a little weird on YouTube. How are we looking on the other platforms? Everything coming in crispy? All right, cool, cool. I'm glad it's getting better. This game is a blast. Thank you, Hexy. Awesome. Appreciate you guys for the confirmation. All right, cool. Everything's good on Twitch, I think. Great. All right, back to it.
Keep seeing those.
Thank you, Skelly.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit all
Appreciate y'all.
See what's what.
What?
We've been making
We're
money.
making progresses.
Chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So,
okay,
for
Dutch.
now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
He's going by himself, if you noticed.
We'll make an actor of you.
He's trying to get a little bit extra
to
money. I don't know what's wrong with my eyebrows there, but you get it. Yeah, if you look it up, like coffee, like outside of changing our sleep schedule,
About what?
it like changed the way that humans, it like improved the health rates of people a lot.
On the one side, we have got the great.
Coffee and tea, that is.
Scots, degenerates, drunkards,
Just because before that, people would drink a lot of alcohol because alcohol wouldn't get you sick, but water sanitation wasn't a thing, and we didn't really understand from a scientific standpoint about how much boiling water killed the bacteria. So people got sick from water more than they did with alcohol, so people drink alcohol all the fucking time, like alcohol or wine, things with a high enough alcohol content. So when coffee and tea was brought over, it actually helped the health of people a lot. Outside of the sleep, like before that, night shift wasn't a thing. People didn't night shift. Yeah, and then sugar and stuff like that. I appreciate that, Beltrick. I'm glad to have you over here.
local law, you couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the
Okay, that's the light. For a minute, I thought that Micah had some weird hair extensions.
Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
Money, Arthur.
Try to rob them both.
God damn it, Micah.
You sure? Why not? Because we got
Dutch.
lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here. Because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor.
I think Hosea is going to fall in
Now, you
love.
can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place.
About to get him a sugarcane mama.
Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both.
Oh, just one. Weird. Normally they're in like 3s. All right, let's go.
Before they figure
Excuse
out
me.
it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Oh, daddy issues, Dutch. We're better than this.
Business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Yeah, we've read a few of your letters. We made it. Yep, I got Micah out twice, I think. Thoughts on Micah? I'm not a huge fan of Micah. Everyone was telling me he was a piece of shit beforehand. And after doing some missions with him, I'm like, I don't like the guy. We'll see. We'll see if he gets a Red Dead Redemption. But he's just kind of an asshole. Kind of a prick. Deputy Arthur. Yeah, Deputy Arthur doing idiot cosplay and pouring drinks. Hey Gracie, over in Twitch. I am Chapter 3. I just did the Moonshine mission. The red light district, Greg. Right? No, Peep. I completely understand. I completely understand. He seems like someone who you can't trust. Like, he uses me to help him shoot his way out of shit. He doesn't put money into camp. And he's just kind of an asshole. Gives me bad vibes. Exactly. I think we've all known a Micah type person. Like a person that always finds themselves the victim, but also like does terrible shit that causes the exact position that they're in. And they're like, people just don't like me. Yeah, because you act like a piece of shit. Like that is cause and effect, my guy. But yeah, Moonshine Mission was a fun one. Moonshine Mission was a fun one. All right, let's see what our cores are at. Yeah, I could. Let's go get some stew. Let's go get some stew real quick. I know I've been giving him a lot of meat. That's what he said. And then we're going to go ahead and eat some stew. I don't need coffee. I just need stew. Stew, please.
Good evening, Arthur.
Oh, does that mean I don't get stew? I just want a little. I just want a little. There we go. You can only grab a stew bowl from one side. Today we learned. Today we learned. Yeah, Jose missions. I got to see a little bit more of Jose's character. Dollars to donuts. You dropped the spoon, Arthur. Do you want dirt in the stew? Because that's how you get it. Just toss that bowl. All right, let's see. There's a little floating exclamation point around camp. Floating near the money jar. So let's go see what that... Oh, Sadie. Let's see what Sadie wants. I'm getting better with the names, too. Also, let me check my money. All right, camp's still flush. They got like 1,600.
Hey, Arthur.
You're beginning to creep me out, Arthur.
I'm creeping you out, Dutch. Wait until you see that I'm about to give you some money. And then you might change your mind. Let's contribute. Let's throw in another $100. Dutch, will you calm down for a second? I feel like he's writing something dirty. I feel like he's writing some fanfic or some shit that he's ashamed of. All right, we'll give him about half. Oh yeah? Making it rain in the camp. Enough Dutches here have been telling me what to do. I've been telling me like, hey, listen, More money, Arthur. More. We need more. All right, so I'm going to go see what Sadie wants. Then we're going to take another quick break. Don't worry, I got a cool animation. I mean, I see the exclamation point. I'm assuming that means she wants to talk. I'm not stalking you, Sadie, but there's an exclamation point floating over your head.
Gotta help anyone who tries to get past
Oh,
you.
give request. Okay.
Hi, Arthur.
I don't want to be stalking you. There you go. There, you got a harmonica. Yay, and I got some honor. Felt kind of creepy there for a second, not gonna lie, chat. I was not trying to stalk her on the beach alone at night, but she had a gun, so I feel like she was pretty safe. Like, if she got the creep, she could have just shot my ass. All right. Let's take a big old sleep until the morning. Honestly, I don't remember where I got the harmonica. Maybe it was on one of those debt missions? I can't remember. I'd have to look. Does anyone else remember where I got the harmonica on any of the chats here? We got a question over in TikTok about it. Interesting. Because honestly, I haven't been doing that many side quests neither. Anyone in Twitch know where we got it? And we'll see. We'll put it out there. So I guess that'll be one of two questions. So I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to be back in 2 minutes. Going to get a beverage, hit the restroom real quick. We are a little over 2 hours into the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. So here's two questions for the chat while I'm out. A, what is your favorite character in Red Dead Redemption 2? Secondly, where does one find a harmonica? Because I found one, and I don't remember for the fucking life of me where it was. So if you know where the harmonica is, or if you want to put your favorite character in chat while I'm out, please do so, and check out this cool break animation. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Let's take a look. It looks like we got some answers. Boom. Nope, that's just chatting. We're going to go back here. I have a couple different layouts. I'm working on that. All right, so Peep, looks like the harmonica is from the Noblest of Men and Women mission. We got the same answer over in Twitch. Sadie is a good character, especially after seeing her and Grayson go back. I completely agree, Gracie. And it looks like we got some answers as well. Noblest of Men and Women. I don't exactly remember that that mission, but I'm sure our friends at Google have something. So if you haven't finished that one yet, see if you can find that, and there will be the harmonica. Granger's Hoggery. Neat. So it might just be one of those loot the room type things. Welcome back, folks. We're in Red Dead Redemption Chapter 3. Making progress through the missions. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, HYSG. We've been doing great today. We have 12K likes over in TikTok. We got multiple people hanging out in the Twitch. This is the most busy day in Twitch so far. So I think by this time tomorrow, it is very possible that we break through that last achievement, which is 3 average viewers, and getting to affiliate. Hexy, thank you for liking the live over in TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out on all 3 platforms. And let's get back to it. Let's get some rest. Actually, I think I just rested. And let's go see what else is left. Looks like we're going to be robbing both families because Dutch is getting a little money hungry. I'm all about the money, but god damn it, Dutch. You shouldn't listen to Micah. You shouldn't listen to Micah. All right, so we got a John Marsden mission here. And we got a Jose mission here. So let's see it. Let's go see what Jose's up to. I have a feeling he's trying to put the charm on Mrs. Braithwaite. I could be wrong. I could be misreading that. But he showed up with it. He's like, here's a couple jugs for us, sweetheart. So let's go see Jose, and then we'll go check in with John. Hey, Miles, welcome in. We just did a moonshine mission. Welcome back. Glad to have you back in the Twitch. We just did a moonshine mission. Looks like Dutch wants to rob both big families. I gave some more money to camp to keep the Dutches happy. And I mean the Dutches because not just in the game. We have Dutches all up in the chat. Sometimes double Dutch.
Good morning.
Good morning. Am I supposed to rest by the fire? Is that... Okay. I wonder what the mission is here. We got something to talk about, Lenny? Weird. Maybe I just didn't go to the right place. Yeah, I'm fine. I think I'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I'll do some... I'll cook up some venison. Yeah. I could use some venison. Good to have you, Dutch. Good to have you, Dutch. I haven't played Red Dead 1 yet. I will probably do a bit of a schedule after I finish this game. This game is the 3rd game that I've, like, ground, just, like, beginning to end, day after day on stream. After this, I'll probably be converting to a 3 to 4 day a week. Because this is my 10th consecutive day. What's the weight of Arthur? Let me see if I can check that. After this, I'll probably moving to like a 3 or 4 day a week because I have a new job starting at the end of the month. And I'll probably section off games into their own days of the week. So we'll do a couple times a week with different games. Switch things up. The chat is slowly trying to convert me into doing some online multiplayers. I'm considering it, but I really hate sweats, so we'll see. We'll see.
Morning, mister.
Morning. All right, Lenny, can we talk?
Hey, Lenny.
Oh, okay.
Kieran?
Here, I picked up this. I heard you talking about losing the one your pa gave you.
Look at that.
That is mighty kind.
I gave him a silver pocket watch. There you go.
Don't mention it.
Look at that. Look at the honor. Look at the honor just rising here around camp. Anyone else got a request? Makes my heart feel good. Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else need anything? Nope. Cool. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're getting back to it. The Red Dead's definitely on the list. I know it's a little bit of an older game. I don't remember exactly how old. And I'm not exactly sure what new games are coming out. Which one's mine? Okay, I was about to say, none of these look like mine. I heard a lot of game studios that are putting out games this year, they're refusing to give 2010, that's pretty old. They're refusing to give release dates until they know when GTA 6 comes out, because they know that GTA 6 will fucking crush them or force them to pay double for advertising to switch dates. So Jack has a request. Okay. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, GTA 6 is controlling the whole market right now. Trying to think who Jack is. Jack the little guy? Yeah, I don't think I have him yet. Oh, I do have him. I don't think I've unlocked that request. Oh, in a cabin? All right. Okay, that's the one you dropped in there. Yep, I remember you saying something about that. Yep. Yep, today we are making ground on the story. I've spent the last couple days kind of farting around a little bit. So I want to make some progress so this doesn't turn into a month-long playthrough. Because again, after this game, I'm going to be transitioning. After I beat the main story of this game, rather. I'm going to be transitioning into more of a 3-day-a-week, 4-day-a-week, game of the day kind of schedule. So folks can better plan around when to tune in based on what they're looking to, what kind of gameplay they're looking for. Try to make those 1% improvements, and I think that's going to be a huge improvement for user experience as far as people hanging out. Knowing what game to expect. For the near future, the game's just going to be Red Dead until I finish it. But after that, we're going to switch it up and we're going to put a schedule to where people can know what they're getting, know what to expect when they tune in. And let's see if these guys will let me in. Jesus. 1 billion in 3 days. Am I supposed to?
Hey, fellas, I have a meeting with...
Oops, I almost just ran right past him like an asshole.
Associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along,
2025 is going to be a busy year. I'm kind of excited for it, though. I've, just streaming games that have been out. The newest game I've streamed is Wukong. I can only imagine what it's going to be like streaming a brand new game on, release day. I think that's going to be a blast. A game that I've been seeing a lot of, too, that just looks ridiculous is called Schoolboy Run.
Morning.
It's like a Russian game where you're trying to escape your parents' house. That looks weird. And my son asked me to get Buckshot Roulette, which I see a lot of people stream, and looks kind of fun. So there's a few games I want to start mixing in. But I also want to make sure the Red Dead community, which is big, and which has been really good, they know when to find the Red Dead.
This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's
We know
not
Jose.
quite that,
We know what Jose is
So
doing.
these are the boys going to Gallagher Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper,
bonds, medals?
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
I love the fact that that guy was too dumb to get that. Red Dead Revolver, I'll probably take a break from Red Dead games after this and jump into some other titles. Because, again, I am 3 weeks into my streamer journey, and like over 30% of that has been Red Dead. And I want to make sure I'm not being pigeonholed into the white guy that plays cowboy games market. You know what I mean? I love this game a lot. But I'll probably be switching it up because I like playing like From Software games. I want to play some Sekiro. Buckshot Roulette, I've heard a lot about it. There are so many games, and a lot of them aren't going to take as long as this one. So, but honestly, probably on my Discord, I'm probably going to be taking some polls to see. 10% Bellatrix on what, Red Dead or Red Dead 2? Skelly, play Nun Massacre? I feel like that's going to be a game that's going to get flagged a lot. Grace, you got to 55% last night and this morning. What, on Red Dead? Nice. Yeah, I think so. What kind of games? I've been playing a lot of From Software games. I like all sorts of games. You know, like people have been asking me a lot what my top 5 games are. It's still hard to answer. But I like games that are funny and well written, like Portal. You know what I mean? When that came out, there was just nothing like it. And I thought it was really creative, a good puzzle game. I like games with really great writing. I like Metal Gear, the whole Metal Gear franchise. Fucking love those games. I've heard Uncharted is good. I haven't played any of those. Pokemon, like I think the new games leave a little to be desired, to put it nicely. But I remember playing Pokemon Red and Blue. That was my fucking jam. I might, I've been tempted to get an emulator and try to do that. I wouldn't be against trying to do some FPSs, but I feel like it's going to be a little bit difficult for online stuff. Just because ping and games crash and shit like that, but also just making sure I can protect the chat from other people online. You know what I mean? Just because we know if you spend any time online, you know how awkward that gets. And especially if, again, great problem to have if people recognize my name. But that could be, once I get to the point of recognition, that could make it more difficult to play online because then I'll just become a target. And I'm not a great player like Pirate Software, who does like cool things and like his entire clan like comes after people. I might check that out. I did play a lot of Tomb Raider back in the day. Sub Auto, I'm not sure I'm aware of that one. Oh, I'll just shit my pants? Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, yeah, I want to avoid horror games, too, just because too many horror games rely on jump scares too much.
Nope.
And jump scares, they just fuck with my anxiety. I get nothing good out of that. Does nothing for me. If it's just a scary premise, I'm all for it. But if it's just, like, things coming out to, like, make me flinch...
Let's get out of here.
No, thanks. Not this guy.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had.
That's not the kind of stream I want to have. Where it's just me screaming and shitting my pants the whole time. I feel like... Oh, he's Irish, all right. I feel like you can get that a lot of other places online. You can watch a lot of streamers if you want people to scream at you or to overreact. And because I jump so much, you would just think I was overreacting. Oh yeah, Pokemon Blue, I'd be down to do that again. I appreciate that, Dutch. We had another a gang member in, that sounded terrible. We had another Red Dead Online, posse come in here earlier. Subnautica. My son played a lot of Subnautica. I believe I have that. But that'll be post getting a new PC because I know that shit asks a lot of your hardware.
Using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did.
But once I get a new PC, I'll be getting a fucking like NASA level. I'm gonna, especially streaming, that's gonna be a business expense, people. I might even build a server.
He was giving a
as usual, Flannan.
Like use an actual server and just really overdo it. Just really overdo it for science.
I hate rich folks. They're really
All right, locking in, folks. I'll be right back in chat. Glad you're here.
Jose knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still. Tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
Has he?
We're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then. Yeah.
We're getting through it. I appreciate that, HYSG. I put a lot of hours in that original Pokemon.
Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
They got jokes. Okay. Fair enough, Skelly. Maybe Subnautica will be playable then. We're peeking.
Yeah.
It's a terrible point of view. Look at those shocks on that thing. Okay, can't select the weapon wheel, so shit's going down. We're in cinematic territory, folks.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at
A
the
ting
saloon.
at the
What you
saloon.
talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend.
All right, seems nice
have a
enough.
drink. Sean.
Seems nice enough.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish.
Everyone loves an Irish guy.
Not as fine as
I guess depending on what period of America you're talking about, I guess.
Is that right? Then you and I are nearly brothers.
There was a time.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so
Sean is a talker.
Keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Gotta be fair. I have a friend.
And they said they was looking for more.
I have a friend from Ireland. It's got like an Irish accent. You know, he's my age, a little bit older. And he's like the most charming feller you ever meet. Like at a party or something, the guy can talk for hours, and everyone's just like enthralled by his accent.
Heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it.
One of the most charming fellers I know.
Right you are.
Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you here on the TikTok. Thanks for liking the live.
You can unload it here.
In here?
Let's see how this goes.
The horse is like a swift one, do they?
Appreciate you, RCA. Welcome back. Good to have you here. And I'm doing well. Sorry, that just caught up for me. Yeah, you were here the other day. We're doing good. We're on day 10 in a row.
Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal.
All right, let's do a Metal Gear Redemption.
Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, the
Sorry, Hamish. Oh, I fucking killed him.
It gets dark.
That was a snap. I thought we were just gonna knock him out. Jesus.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Well, making some Molotovs.
There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should do.
Free Rev and welcome back. RCA, glad to have you back as well.
Sure. And you? I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves.
And thank you guys for holding down Twitch.
And then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained. And that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
All right, guys, lock in now. I'll be right back.
There's someone coming on.
I'll be right back into chat to be more responsive. Let's go figure out what the story's about. Because, as we know, people die. People die when I don't focus.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't. Strange.
So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply.
Am I supposed to be burning this?
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Am I supposed... I'm not...
Let me deal with our friend.
I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be pouring it there. I mean, it lets me. Did I miss something? I'm just gonna...
Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Okay, good.
Try to stay
Good thing I didn't pour it all there. That was awkward. I'm a bit of a button masher. Oh, we're burning their fucking fields down. Neat.
Should be enough for here.
All right. Now I'm starting to see where all your arson jokes are coming from, YouTube. YouTube chat.
That's good for you.
Talking about what's a little arson amongst friends. This is very Metal Gear Solid. Well, I have a feeling your night is about to be lit.
That should do it.
Sorry, the dad jokes. Well, sorry, not sorry. You guys know what you signed up for. You know dad jokes are my love language.
That's good.
All right, let's wait for this asshole to turn around. We'll get past us. Run! All right, we made it. We made it. We made it, folks. BRB. Be right back in chat. I gotta commit a little bit of arson. Just a little. We're doing well. My Metal Gear knowledge is helping me out big time here. Guy's looking right at me, but he can't really see me, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right, cool. All right, we've done poured liquor on all the things, and we saved a little bit for a celebratory drink. So all we got to do now is successfully make it back to the barn. Hopefully these folks don't. Oh shit! Oh, that was close. Okay, luckily they can't see very far past their FOV. I thought I was fucked there for a second. He was pointed right at me. But it makes me feel like I can probably make it past here real quick. Even though that guy's kind of looking in my direction. Yep. All right, cool. That was about as easy as I thought. So now we got to head back to the barn where it looks like there's a guy in red. All right, we're going with Sean. Let's go. Almost there, chat. Probably going to take someone out silently here. Oh, that's...
I'm gonna douse this too.
All right, well, luckily I saved some. I was trying to help. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at chat. I'm sorry, folks. I fucking nailed that. RCA, it's going to be Valgaroth. If you look at the bottom of the screen, it'll be spelled just like that. It'll have the same profile picture. VALGOWROTH. Same thing on Twitch. Yeah. Rec, I hear you. Fuck, was that awkward. Who doesn't like jelly beans? Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hey, you'll be okay, Skelly. I will carry you. I will carry the mood. That, I cannot fucking believe that. Right trigger has been poor. I had 25% left. I was just trying to help. All right, at least it took me here. I'll let the Irishman do it. And then I instantly gave us away. Okay, I didn't realize he dropped the jug. That's on me, chat. That's on me. We're fine.
Fine. We're give this a quick dousing as well.
That'll be a fun clip, I'm sure. I'll stay here and not help. I'll just crouch and run in circles. I should probably get out of the barn first. I'm holding the fucking LB. Okay, I gotta head to tap it. I didn't realize.
Would you look at that? Haha, now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar.
I got the right hand.
We'll deal with these fellas.
You pay for this!
All right.
Grab some horses from the stables. Come on.
Not right now. We got company. Look out.
Where are these bastards coming from?
Everywhere. We just burnt their fucking farm down. Heart shot. Let's go. Oh, I should definitely be behind cover. But that's what Deadeye's for.
There goes our right out of here. Not now.
All right, let's reload. We're reloading. God damn it! How can I fit 100 in this gun? Jesus. That bandolier upgrade giveth, and that bandolier upgrade taketh away. Jesus. Yeah, you don't say. We might have drawn some attention to ourselves, Irish. Yeah, that's you, right? Okay. I'm following you. Okay. Weird. Weird. Let's go. Oh, you have your mask on? We didn't say we were doing masks. Okay, that's fine. I'm adaptable.
It's a goddamn mess.
Down here, come on!
Yeah, let's walk towards the fire. Walking towards the fire. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. All right.
They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell?
Did they really have to, though? It's a fucking farm. We fly away.
Maybe they haven't unloaded up.
I'm about to say, is there a human there? Because I'm not shooting that fucking horse. All right, there we go.
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
I realize I don't actually know the words to Through the Fire and the Flames. All right, yeah.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Right,
Oh, I can just hop on. I can hop on it. All right, bareback we go. Pew pew. Pew pew. Welcome back, guys. Hey Wes, welcome over to the YouTube. Good to have you here. Yeah, and Skelly, I hope the internet unflickers for you sometime soon. Yeah. Oh, that got serious. Appreciate you guys being here.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
Do right, follow me.
All right, let's ride out. Through the, oh shit. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Wow. This makes me want to do a country version of it, you know? Like pull out the acoustic guitar, sing it like Arthur. I'll add it to the album along with Black Horse Sun. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Do it like bluegrass. That solo would sound pretty sick on banjo, I'm not even gonna lie. Sorry, I completely carried away on this tangent, but I'm fucking with it. Now I'm just hearing that, but on banjo. That I don't hate it at all. Be surprised if there's not already one like it, now that I think about it.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight.
I think we did it, folks.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Yeah, fuck it.
Sure.
We'll go to camp together. We'll catch up with chat. Yeah. Nope. I used to be able to do that one on hard in Guitar Hero. I never got up to expert on it. I do see there's a lot of Guitar Hero streamers, and I see that they're now selling like fancier Guitar Hero guitars. That might be like, I just don't know how entertaining that would be to stream. But I loved the shit out of that game when it was coming out. I played a few Guitar Heroes. Clone Hero. Yeah, that's the guitar I was seeing at Best Buy last time I was in. Which is great because I hate the extortion on these games that, like, it's same thing with Beat Saber. You buy the game, you pay full price for the game, and they're like, you know what would be great? If we charged you $12 for, like, every couple songs you got. Yeah, I see that's one that's coming out. I mean, I don't see, whenever I check into a Guitar Hero-esque stream, they're only streaming to, like, 1 or 2 people, so I don't know how popular it is. But that's something I would play anyways. Yeah, no. Okay. We got some monies for that. Let's go talk to Dutch. He likes money. That's a big fucking horse. 1,800 in camp. Camp is doing all right. Camp's almost got 2K just chilling. And we have all the upgrades bought, so all we got to do is restock at this point.
Arthur! Arthur!
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Ooh, the best missions, huh? That's awesome. The natural progression, Skelly, of course. I don't know how I have fortified cores. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe I just got a lot of sleep. One thing I really liked was the Rocksmith that allowed you to play real guitar. Because I've been playing guitar for a long time. But if you heard me play, you would be like, doesn't sound like that long. Because I played for like, I don't know, 10 years straight. And now I just pick it up every couple of years and I play for a few months. Oh, hell yeah. Evil Twinkie going in there and just like getting your name on the leaderboard. Fuck yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, I've been chugging water, and I need to go back to the restroom. So we're going to take another quick break. What is your favorite mission of Chapter 3 if you have played? Because I hear there's some good ones coming up. We'll get into that. We'll read your answers when I get back. We'll be back in 2 minutes. If you're not already on the Discord, feel free to check it out. On TikTok, thanks for liking and sharing out the live. It helps bring more people in. And for you all on Twitch, I have a feeling we're almost there. 1 or 2 more days at this rate. We are already over 2 average viewers. Once we get to 3, we've got our last check for affiliate. So I want to thank you guys for helping us do that speed run real soon. And we're coming back. All right, we made it. Next part of the stream. So for bass, are you doing like the plug-in part to like practice bass on Rocksmith there, Skelly? Good to have you guys. It's a Sunday night. It's a chill night stream. We're getting through it. It is 6 over where I'm at. That's what's up. I don't think I still even have that cord adapter. I bought it for my son, and I ended up playing it a little bit. Also, fun fact, I found out I have almost 40 followers on YouTube. I haven't even really been doing anything except for reposting some stuff there. So that's neat. Because if TikTok goes away, that's going to be what's up. That's going to be the move. It's going to be YouTube and Twitch for the win. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't even been following it. And I'm just like, you know what? There's some people that have been coming over and like chatting in YouTube. And normally, like from what I've watched other streamers, they're like, no one talks in YouTube. And I'm like, well, I'm getting some people hanging out in YouTube. That's fucking cool. Like Wes, who's been over on TikTok here before, joined over on YouTube. The growth is real. The clips are working. Yeah, the clips are coming over. So, fuck yeah, guys. We are making this happen. We are growing on all platforms quickly. Yeah, and Kia, we are one person away. I've checked the stats. We already blew past 50 followers. We have over 60 on Twitch. And we went from 1.8 into yesterday. American Dice, welcome back. It's been a few days. We are 10 days in to our playthrough. Thanks for hanging out. And as of earlier today, let me check the Discord. I had it up. I posted the numbers. We are at 2.01 average concurrent viewers on TikTok. Over this month, I've streamed 77 hours. We have 63 followers as of this morning. And then the other ones, I had to stream 7 days per month. I've streamed 20 this month. I've been going hard. So I'm glad you guys are here. We have been breaking record after record. This is my longest day after day consecutive stream. It is happening way faster than I ever could have imagined. That was my number from when I logged in. That was my number that I posted in Discord right before I hopped on today. No, and that makes sense. It is an average per the amount of hours I stream. But the best part is like, since I started the Discord, and these last couple days, like TikTok has been immediate. Like Skelly, as long as he has internet, has always been here first thing. But especially since that, we've had Miles here hanging out. We've had you hanging out. And with people like American Dice and some other people stopping in. I think we've gotten those numbers up pretty hard. And then at the end of all of my streams, I've been doing like a 15, 20 minute cooldown. I've been going over to Twitch, doing a Twitch exclusive, hanging out, sometimes playing different games, but normally just kind of chatting with the people over here. So normally I have 5 or 6 people that'll come in at one time, and that's been hopefully really good for the numbers. And American Dice, that means a lot. I appreciate you saying that. There's a lot of fucking really good people on Twitch. And I'm glad you enjoyed the cooldown, Skelly. That's what I want to build. We're building a cool community where we can chat. I love gaming. I love having you all here being my people in the chair and also just being good conversation while we play games. But also that end of the night, I enjoy that too. Our little after party. At my son's bar, they call that table time at the end of the night. Where it's all like they just get together and they hang out. Sometimes they'll hang out for 3 or 4 hours after work's over at table time, just talking about numbers, but also just like having a good time. See, that's what up. And I appreciate you like chilling and supporting small streamers. Like you were one of the first people over here, Skelly. I have not played Red Dead Online, but I know that as soon as I finish the story, there's a couple of posses that want to roll together. So we'll be rolling deep real soon. I've heard it's a whole different vibe. I've heard completely mixed reviews. It seems to be a love-hate thing, Red Dead Online. People are either like, it's the move, or they're like, it sucks. There's one of two things. Joe, welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Don't worry. I'm not ending early tonight. I slept until fucking 2 p.m. My insomnia hit hard last night, so I slept hard, but I'm back. Favorite character now? It's changing a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like Charles. Jose. We've had a little bit more fun, you know, in the Moonshine missions. I feel like he's giving it to Miss Braithwaite. I'm not here to judge, though. I'm always going to love Lenny. Bill's got jokes. I know that you asked me who my favorite character is, and I'm just listing off all the characters. It's still not Micah. I can tell you that fucking much. But it's becoming more complex. It's becoming more complex. I've gone fishing with Charles. I feel like we're closer now. But it's still kind of hard to say.
Charles, I need you for some business.
Do you have a favorite, Joe?
Come on.
Do you have like a clear favorite? Or do you find yourself hovering between 2 or 3? Because I feel like it's going to be hard to pick a clear favorite at the end. Which is a great problem to have, because it just shows how great the writing is. Oh yeah, Javier is good. Oh, but you've been avoiding him. Oh no. Every 2 follows, he's opening a Pokemon card pack. That's cool. You know what? Maybe once I get a job, I'll do something like that. Because I love opening Pokemon cards. It's like lottery a little bit. I enjoy the shit out. Just the smell, too. The smell of, like, fresh Pokemon cards. When you open that pack, like, that hits. Like, no matter how old I get. When I open those packs. My brother, I had him staying in my guest room a couple years back when I lived in Orlando. And he bought a whole booster box. And we opened those up together. Joe, thank you for the follow. And we opened all those up together. And I'm like, the little kid me right now would be like, we made it. We made it. Like 12-year-old me, like, we fucking made it, man. We're opening a booster box with our adult money. Yeah. No, like a fresh book. There's a Barnes & Noble that just opened, like, right next to us. I didn't think they were still opening them, but they just opened one. And I've never been in one that's all fresh books. And so I got, like, fresh book concentrate when I walked in there. It is like a drugstore. If you are looking for the best book series ever, you'll see it on my TikTok page, but it's a series called Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Dinneman. By far, best book series ever created. I will fight you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to threaten you. I'm just saying, I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. Best book series ever.
Oh, hey, Arthur. I left something for you by your tent.
Aw.
To say thanks.
Thank you, Sadie.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Son's calling. 2 seconds, guys. Unexpected break. Haven't talked to my son in a day or two, so just real quick, we will be right back. What's up, bud? And we're back. And we're back. And we are back. Okay, not to be this guy, but I have the coolest fucking kid. I just had the coolest fucking kid. He called and he's just like, he's got some school work to do and wanted to see if he wanted to hang out on a call and like listen to music while he's doing it. And I'm like, well, if you want, I'll be streaming for like another hour. So I'm going to go for 4 hours tonight. He's getting some food now. Yeah. So I'm like, cool. I'll stream for another hour. I'll get to 4. I'll get my 4 in. And then we'll hang out and just hang out, do some schoolwork, and chill. I did say you could jump into the stream if you want. He's like, that's going to be way too distracting. And I'm like, fair. And like, fair. But yeah, he's been so supportive. Like when I started to do streaming, I called him first. And I'm like, buddy, I want to stream. I want to make videos. But I also know putting myself online could be really fucking embarrassing for you. So I don't want that to be a thing. And he's like, it's not. You're good. I love you. You know what I mean? He's all like, I want you to do what you want to do. And I thought that was really fucking cool of him. Because a lot of kids, especially like 19-year-olds, I would not blame him at all if he was all like, Dad, that's cringy as fuck, and I don't want to have to explain that at the bar. But instead, he told me his boss started following me on Twitch. So Slate, if you're around, thanks for hanging out. So, all right, I'm done bragging on the kid. I enjoy that. I like being a dad. I have a really cool kid. I'm proud of him. So let's get back to it. Yeah, my son's 19. My son's older than half of my viewers.
Where are we going? Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty.
Glad you're all here, folks.
Hoping he can tell us who they are or where
I would say it's clean living, but it's really not. I'm 36. I just started young.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool.
He's already grown up and out of the house, living in another country, bartending and going to art school.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
It ain't easy being a young parent, especially with the, with the economy these days, but I'm really happy. I don't know. I love the kid. I love the kid to death. Being a dad is the thing I'm most proud of.
Between us and that mess now, I ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while.
I didn't have a dad around growing up, so that was really important for me to get that right. And you never feel like you got it completely right. But I feel like I did pretty all right. He's a happy kid.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Or a happy young man. They grow so fast. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. I don't want to get all cheery, all cheesy and cry, but I tend to. I tend to when I talk about him too long. So he's a good kid. I'm proud of him.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy Britain.
Hey, that's awesome. 31. Look like you're in your 20s. It depends on the week. You know what I mean? Sometimes I hear that I look younger. Sometimes I hear that I look exactly the same. It is what it is. What's the worst thing about Red Dead for me at the moment? Micah. But I feel like that's always an easy answer. Joe, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for hanging out here on TikTok. Let me know if it's turning out okay. Sometimes it gets a little glitchy. So I've been seeing the chat like wiggle a little bit, but not update. So if you've been posting messages and I haven't been seeing them, I am sorry. That's just the way it goes. Right? Right? Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, the worst moment is when I lost my horse. Thanks for reminding me, Kia. When my horse exploded yesterday. Oh yeah, not even the tripping over the fence. Not even that one. My horse exploded yesterday. We'll clip that eventually. I'm sorry, Skelly. Too soon.
But he gets in
Too soon. All right, gonna lock in for a few seconds, chat.
We just need to find him before he scurries off again. I think it's just...
Actually, I need to open up that TikTok window because sometimes it'll only tell me on TikTok if it is glitching the fuck out. So I think we're good. I think we're good. And I haven't said anything to get myself banned. So I shot a cart way too close. We'll get the clip. We'll get the clip. I was way too close and I shot it and we both died. It turns out my horse was super susceptible to explosions. He was allergic to fire. Weird. Super allergic.
Someone got here first.
And I'm like, I have horse reviver, but then I got shot in the head and I died and I couldn't do it. Honestly, I was so tired yesterday, my brain wasn't even functioning right, so I didn't do it. I know, Elise. Who knew? Who knew? I thought horses were fireproof, but maybe those are dragons I'm thinking of. Probably dragons.
It wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
Too much Game of Thrones.
Gone.
Shit. This don't look so good.
Let's take the
Well,
pomade.
it clearly ain't here, so where is it?
Let's take a look around.
Glad to have you in, Elise. Hope you're having a good Sunday night. Oh, I found a clue.
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe,
Arthur's clues. Arthur's
Nobody?
clues. Arthur's clues.
What are you doing? Let's go.
Even he's like, hey, asshole. What?
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
Sometimes I do feel like on these streams I end up being like Steve on Blue's Clues, where there's something really obvious that everyone in chat can see, but I can't see. And I'm like, where is it? It's like, over there. I'm like, oh, would you look at that? Anyway.
Girl?
I love streaming. I'm having a blast. Yeah, I got shot right in the head. It was one that I caught in the wild. It was my Black Beauty of a horse, and I died real hard. Call me Jerry. Thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. Honestly, yeah, I'm loving streaming.
They went down the path here.
I wish I would have started doing it months earlier.
All right, I guess.
And I think that's a great way to feel about anything.
Well, lead the way then.
It's funny that I've been making videos for the last several months, and I never even considered streaming because I'm like, no one's gonna want to watch me play fucking video games. People barely like to watch me play, make videos. Turns out the opposite was true. More people enjoy watching me play video games than they ever did watching me make videos, which I am not upset about at all. Where am I heading? Sorry, chat. I'm letting myself, I'm dual wielding too hard. 1 second. I guess I'm leading the way somewhere. Where exactly? I don't know.
Place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
Okay, where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm supposed to be leading the way. There's nothing on the map. I looked away for a second. Oh, Hunt Sense. Good call. Good call. Thank you. No, and fair enough. Fair enough. And yeah, rip the horse, Miles. Real big rip. All right, I forgot. But I figured... good call. Good call. I figured Charles had a better hunt sense than me. And that's not to be racist. I just figure he did.
Whoa now. You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean after the bar fight, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
See? They must have crossed over the tracks. Yeah! Let's go! Huh. They seem to head into the forest now.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
What are you getting off for?
You say that every time, Charles. The game made me.
Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking for our
Look at that. Looks like fancy Dutch.
I don't think he's here.
Creepy Dutch.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
Oh, this ain't my first fight, feller. Just flawless your ass. Just flawless your ass. Elden Ring, baby.
You stay there.
Oops. Ah, God damn it. Come on, Arthur. Look. Look with your eyes. There we go.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
We'll hit him just once. We'll hit him just once.
Go to hell.
Eh.
Better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Do I let him live? I am going high honor, but he seems like a murderer. You know what I mean? I'll give him a couple more smacks while we're thinking about it. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know about the rail rolling block. Is that a rifle? I'm going to be streaming for another hour. My son called. We're going to be hopping on a call later. And he's got some homework to do, so I'm going to give him a hand with that. And we're going to chill and listen to some music, talk about life. Off stream. So I'm going to be doing this to get to 4 hours. I try to do at least 4 hours whenever I stream. I try to do at least 4. So we're about at 3:09 now, so about 50 minutes. And then I might do that. I might do till about 3:45 and then go over to Twitch for the post show. Getting some money. Appreciate you coming over. Bronco man. Well, either way, good to have you over in the TikTok. Hell yeah, Timothy. Pizza and wings. That sounds like a good move. I might do that actually when I get off. When I get out of here, I might order myself some pizza and wings. And then so I'm hanging out with the boy, I can eat some health food, you know. And then we'll do the post show. I'm really enjoying the post show, and if you guys don't already follow me on Twitch over in YouTube, Dutch, what's up? Welcome over to YouTube, by the way. But yeah, on YouTube and TikTok, every night for the last 15 or so minutes of the stream, I shut the game down so TikTok doesn't miss anything. I don't want you guys to feel like you're being left out. But if you guys do just want to chat outside of Red Dead, we've been having a good time doing a post show afterwards on Twitch. So if you don't already follow me on Twitch, it's going to be Valgaroth, just like you see in the bottom of the screen there. Just type that into Twitch and give me a follow. Or come on over there and join us for the post show after we log off.
Come on, let's go.
We're building kind of a cool community. Not to brag, but we're kind of awesome.
Yes. I've spent enough time there.
Well, they're kind of awesome. I'm just in it. You know what I mean? We just all like the same shit.
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Hell yeah, appreciate that. Black Widow, thank you for following.
Just depends if any of them.
And I appreciate you, HYSG.
You think he'll talk?
We're building a real cool community.
He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal.
just got a big mouth.
Fair.
Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
Arthur ain't worried. Arthur ain't worried. Yep, that's where we're headed, Black Widow.
Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved.
Appreciate that, Dutch. And yes, Gil, you guys do.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
Fucking.
That's one way of looking at it.
Fucking Arthur.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
And I appreciate you guys being here. We're over at 14K likes. Sorry, I haven't been checking that over on TikTok, but thank you guys. Got us to 14K already. And also just quick shout out to the chats. Just like, thank you all for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Anthony, thanks for hanging out on YouTube as well. But we're doing a Twitch speed run. We did a little research yesterday. Only 1 to 2% of people ever make Twitch affiliate. And when they do, if they try really hard, it's between 3 and 6 months. We're at 3 weeks. And we are almost a Twitch affiliate. And that is all because of you guys over on TikTok, YouTube, coming over to Twitch, and for you folks hanging out on Twitch all day. I appreciate the hell out of you, and W's to yourselves in chats, because you guys are awesome. And I didn't even think a Twitch affiliate speed run was a thing until we were in the middle of it. So I love you guys. I appreciate you. And thanks for this cool shit we're building together. Could not be doing it without you. And if you're here now, you're on the ground floor. We're just getting started. And I'm glad to have you here. Black Widow, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you being here. We are doing cool shit.
That must be it.
Okay. So the 3 average viewer, that's a hard one. We got over 2, but no, we'll see. It's going to be difficult. Yeah, we'll do what we can. Making sure we're keeping the community strong.
Whoa.
It's all about maintaining a good community and calling out bullshit when we see it. Not every not every addition is a good addition. You know what I mean? There's some people that I'm just like, okay, guys, don't do that because I want everyone here to have a good time. And if you're just like, I want my numbers, I want high numbers, and you have dicks being dicks in the chat, no one's going to want to be there. So I think we've been really good as a team at curating a really good vibe. So again, I appreciate you guys. How much money? Call me Jerry. Welcome back, by the way.
Let's get you out of here.
I'm at 400. Camp's at 1600. We're locking in. We're saving Trelawney right now, if I'm saying that right. Trelawney. Let's go. Back to vibing. Let's go, Hexy Geek. We back.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen.
Just their hats make me want to shoot them.
Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry.
Allegedly.
That won't be for much longer.
You know that's a bad day.
I can handle this.
Go get him. Do I shoot him? I'm guessing I'm not supposed to shoot him.
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
Where'd they fucking go?
They're trying to hide in the fields.
Oh wait, where'd those birds come from?
See those birds? Come on. You need to get in there, Arthur.
Wait, am I supposed to get over here?
Where the hell are you?
There's one. Am I supposed? I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot these assholes or not.
Come on, man! leaving here.
That answered my question. That answered my question. Man, I feel like I'm in Velociraptor Simulator. You know what I mean? Running through the tall grass, looking for people to fuck up. Oh.
I will find you.
You made a big mistake by fucking giving away your position. I wasn't even looking in that direction. Am I supposed to question? No, fuck it.
You sons of bitches! Where the birds are.
That was fucking satisfying. Alright. Sorry. I promise this is a high honor run. Which way? I didn't see the birds. Charles, like, give me a direction. That way does not imply a direction. Okay, that way. Okay.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. You see anything?
Not yet. Okay, so I guess he's hiding real.
Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
I guess maybe I'm looking for another clue. I cannot wait to shoot this smug bastard.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
Charles, just get out of here, man. I got this. Fucking hit him with a throwing knife. Yeah, Jurassic Park. I thought I tackled the granny for a second. Who knows? Fucking Charles. I think Charles just moved up the ranks. Just moved up the ranks. He might be my favorite character now. He saved my life with a fucking throwing knife? Are you kidding me?
I know. I'm a fool.
Oh, I could kiss you, Charles. If it wasn't 1899. We could run away together, but nobody would understand.
Of course. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're wide open there!
The gunshots are coming from that barn! Come on! Almost got me! Ah! I got you now!
There's not exactly anything to hide behind. Yeah, and I do have fortified cores. How the fuck did that happen? I didn't even notice until I think Kia mentioned it over in Twitch. Be right back, folks. I am...
There he is! Take him out!
Oops. Oops, I'm on the wrong side of the cover here. Gotcha, reloading.
You should be the last of them.
We did it, folks.
Let's go back for Trelawney.
This is a good mission.
You alright?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on.
Hey, I've been eating
Let's go
camp
see
stew.
how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
Oh, is that what it
How much
is?
trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
Oh, okay. Sorry, down there.
I hope you're right.
Okay, I see a little gun symbol. You got a new gun? Oh. Ooh. The scope is as long as the barrel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could shoot fleas off a horse's nuts with this. Let's fucking go. Nobody says that. I don't know why I said it either. I'm sorry. I was trying to think of something, period, to say. It had got kind of weird. It looks like it. Yeah, it says rare. It's a rare one.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Hell yeah. I live in Florida. It never snows here. Okay. Yeah, the camps do. I've been putting a lot of that stuff. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, rare gun. It's a good one.
Well, he's still here at least.
Fucking nailed it.
Put your feet up, why don't you?
You okay?
Never finer. So,
He looks fine. Use a little bit more pomade, but he'll be just fine.
Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
How long did it take to find what? I found those guys pretty quick. And the gun, luckily somebody, I forget who it was. I think it might have been you, Kia, that was on here the other day that was like, hey, by the way, that minimap upgrade is invaluable. And you were absolutely fucking right. So fucking W to you in Twitch chat. Thank you for telling me to switch to that, because that has helped a lot. Oh yeah, fucking Illinois. I've spent some time up there. It gets colder than shit. It's been a few minutes. I was on that Cornwall oil mission.
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon.
I could be a slow learner, but once I learn, I get there fast. Once it gets in there, once I come up to speed.
Looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep
I still wanted dead or alive,
Best
so.
if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you. Okay.
All right. We did it, folks. I got lucky. I got lucky. I also have this screen really close to my face, though.
More and more civilization. I want to get back in here.
I appreciate you, Kia, for believing in me. I can be stubborn sometimes.
Well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
I can be stubborn, especially being a new streamer. I never know. I'm still trying to figure out exactly Swambrero. We'll see when that unlocks. I never know exactly when to take advice, because some advice is gold, but during Wukong, I found myself literally spending the entire stream going like, okay, this person said to do this. I'll get you next. I'll get you next. I'll get you next. And it felt like I was just running around doing what other people were asking me to. And I feel like that was not as fun to watch. And so, yeah, luckily you caught me at a time when I'm just like, all right, let me take a minute. A lot of shit ain't working. And yeah, I do take it slow. Once I get the concept, though, I get better. Let's go. High-ish honor. Let's go. No, and Kia, thank God I finally listened. Because, you know, that has helped more times than I can count since. More times than I can count. All right, so I see John. Oh, look at that. And to up the realism, there's gunshots outside of my apartment. I mean, there's normally gunshots outside of my apartment every night, but, you know, during the game, it makes it that much more realistic. They sounded pretty far away, though, but I could hear them with my headphones. Didn't sound like it was high caliber, so we're fine. All right, going to John. Let's go. Gotta love Orlando.
Been too long, girl.
Gotta love Orlando. Yeah, Florida do be like that. The Florida man meme is more than just a legend sometimes. You get used to it. But I grew up in a neighborhood where gunshots on the street were pretty often. So, doesn't even really shake me.
Somebody help me.
Oh wait, somebody's looking for Gavin. We've been hearing Gavin a lot. I'm not Gavin.
I've lost my friend.
Okay, Fancy Pants, give me a second.
Help me, please. Morning to you.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend...
That is a pretty solid mustache.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
That's been me every time someone's mentioned Gavin. I'm like, I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid. I did not get a pirate sword, but I did get a pirate hat. Call me Jerry. Yeah, I have a good horse right now. I had another one that didn't make it yesterday. Oh.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
So what he's saying is somebody cured his schizophrenia?
That's too bad.
So that's the meme. That makes sense. Dude, like, so that's funny. He's like, you know, I used to have schizophrenia, but now I don't hear the voices anymore. Now I'm lonely. Perspective, right? That changes everything. Okay. I don't know if I want to loot him on my high-ish honor. Run. Is it Gregory getting cold? Well, we did some arson earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, but we did some arson, Gregory, over on YouTube. Okay, fair enough. So I can just listen to him or something. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can just listen a little bit harder. That's fair. Let's go see what John Boy wants. I'm assuming this is John. I don't know what we're doing over here on the Gray's farm. This is weird. Looks like a lot of fire happened here or something. Okay. More gunshots. Nice. I normally don't hear them through my headphones. They must be in the apartment complex. Hooray! Apartments.
Can I help you? Well, looks like you boys had some trouble.
Yeah, we had some trouble. Bad trouble. What you want?
Oh, I was supposed to meet some business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe.
Fellow with a scar and a Mexican?
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables, I think.
Thank you. And, sorry for your troubles, friend.
Some kind of disturbance nearby. Need my hat. Haven't had my hat on for a minute. Hopefully not, them damn Braithwaites. Oh yeah, don't you worry, Miles. It is a normal occurrence. My safety is not in any question. And my goal of bringing those up is to make light of it. There is no, I assure you, I am in no direct danger. That requires you to go outside. And I only touch grass during the daytime when I can help it. There isn't like people coming door to door or nothing like that. It's just a rough neighborhood where people do shady things. And people that do shady things get in fights with other people doing other shady things, and sometimes they shoot a lot of guns. It happens. Sometimes it's just fireworks. I do have my headphones on. It is the 5th, so it is possible that there's leftover fireworks going off that I'm misinterpreting. But yeah, do not fear for my safety. All is safe here.
And there's troubles.
If it wasn't safe, I would not be here in my room with like all of my lights. I'm sure it looks like I got a film studio from the outside. Like my apartment is probably lit up with all the studio lights I have in here, drawing all this attention to myself. I'd be a little bit more low key.
Bandits attacked my fields.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
That hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough.
That got weird.
These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
And where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove.
fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself.
Isn't Clemens Cove where we're at? Is he talking about
Just keep
selling
us
them
away
to
from
ourselves?
this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
He's got a good point. He's got a good point. A Yankee?
On the south side of the manor.
A Yankee Doodle. That's what the people from the South call people from the North. Which is funny because they still do that sometimes. They call them like, you Yankee. And it's like, who won that war? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the Yankees won that. But if you go to the UK, they actually still call Americans Yanks. Not all of them, but some will be like, oh, you a Yank. And like a Yank means a Yankee or an American. We'll see. I might want to keep one of those 5K horses. We'll see. It's funny. Yeah, it's weird. But they do call us Yanks, which I think is kind of a term of endearment when I think about it. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely a gamer quote. I would have to go outside to be in any real danger. But luckily, when I order pizza, they bring it to my door, and they take all the danger for me in exchange for a tip.
That's where they keep the thoroughbred.
I'm not gonna lie, especially since I've been streaming, my girlfriend has had to been like, you want to go touch some grass today? I think it's important that we go outside. Like vitamin D is a thing we need. And I'm like, you were right. Let's go outside. Let's touch a grass.
Passing you.
Let's take a walk.
If he only knew we just torched his tobacco crop.
That was you?
The old
No.
man was cursing the Braithwaites about that.
Burning rich folks' property? Sean was like a pig in shit.
I'm sure. 5,000 for horses. They must be rich.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses.
That's fucking fair.
Go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Lock it in, chat. I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's go see what this horse mission is about. This will probably be the last mission we do on stream tonight. After that, we'll be going over to Twitch for the post show. So if you don't already follow on Twitch and you're on TikTok or YouTube, same name, Valgaroth. You can see it at the bottom of the screen there. Feel free to look us up on Twitch. At the end of the night, I do a little let's chat, like a 15-minute, 20-minute wind down with the viewers. So just talk about life, shoot the shit, hang out.
There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had a...
Gotta go see a man about a horse.
Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
A partner wanted to make a
Season guard.
significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up to the stables.
I try to do at least 4 hours of streaming a night. My son called me a little bit ago. He wants to hang out. And family first, folks. Family first.
Yeah.
And so I haven't gotten to talk to my son in a few days since we caught up. So we're going to hang out, chill for a little bit. And if I'm still awake after that, I'll consider rejoining the stream. But if not, we'll just call that a night and resume tomorrow. Closer to 10 a.m.
Okay.
Closer to the AM slot, folks. But I appreciate you all being here. If you're on TikTok, thank you guys for liking and sharing the live.
Nice and easy.
And for Twitch, thank you for getting those numbers up. We are speed running affiliate.
Don't draw any unnecessary attention. All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there.
Okay. For a minute, I thought I was wearing a mask. I just realized my beard is just fucking beautiful.
All right, let's hitch up here.
My beard is looking girthy. Probably not the best word,
Let me do the talking.
but it's the first one that came to mind. That didn't exactly sound great, but that's fine. It's fine.
Can I help you boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out
I'm
of
so
here?
fucking charming.
Scarface and your greaser buddy.
Whoa.
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials.
That was fucked
We're
up.
connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. That's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
So many
represent
jokes.
A famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus.
Cerberus, like the dog that guards hell. Or Hades.
Okay, bandana's on.
Shouldn't have called him a fucking greaser.
Nobody recognizing us.
Yeah. Luckily, no one here knows how to read, you know, no one knows their basic shapes. All right, I want the black one. Where's the black one? That one's kind of black. Do I get to choose? I hope I get to choose. I want this one. Oh, man. Okay, I get the one in the middle. All right. It's okay. It's fine.
Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Oh, a white Arabian. A white Arabian. Listen.
Marston, you're gonna tell them
Listen.
up to Javier's
We can be
horse.
friends.
Okay. Javier?
Historically, white Arabians don't love me, and some of them would even rather die. But what if we started fresh? What if we were friends?
There, boy.
Yeah? Okay, here we go. Good boy. All right. We're doing better.
Wait.
All right, I don't feel like this is working too well. All right.
Easy. It's okay. Whoa, now.
Calm down. You're fine. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Here you go. Here you go. There you go.
Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
Easy there.
All right, I'm getting too impatient. Obviously, I need to put a saddle on him or something.
You're okay, boy. Easy. You're
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go. Oh, scared the shit out of him. All right, let's go. Let's go.
What are you doing? Let's go, quick.
We're cosplaying.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed!
You're not being robbed. You're being dramatic, is what you're being. These horses are friends of ours.
They're coming out of the fields.
Oh wait, hold on. I got that badass rifle. Yeah. Let's go. All right, I might need to change that. You motherfucker. Not the horse. Not the horse. Did not mean to shoot the horse. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I got carried away. I meant to shoot the guy, and it kind of pisses me off that it even targets the horses. I will be right back to check in, chat. I am sorry. Don't hate me. That's not who I am. You guys know me. Well, actually, if you guys know me, you know that horses don't have great luck in my care, but it's never intentional. Jesus. We're fine. Jesus. Alright, that seemed like a vital. Alright, let's get rid of them in the trees. Gosh, sorry folks. This looks a lot worse than it is. And by looks a lot worse than it is, it's probably just as bad as you think. Quick stogie. Quick stogie. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Gonna reload. I shouldn't have pulled out that damn rolling block. Be right back, chat. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I did not mean to shoot that asshole's horse. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy that kind of looks like Edward Norton with chops. Damn it. I'm getting way too spoiled by Deadeye.
You see any more of them? No. All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. I would, but I'm about to be winding down for the night, G. I'm gonna have a call with my son later, so I'm about to do the Twitch wind down. So if you guys aren't already following on Twitch, you guys want to hang out towards the end, I appreciate you guys. I could have chosen. I wanted to choose. I wanted the black one. Damn it. I thought I didn't get to choose. Oh, okay. So I can still choose, I think. All right, cool. Shock and horror. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. And I didn't realize I could toggle the scope. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, Miles. All right, we're heading back to camp. We just about made it. And guys, after this mission, we will be doing our wind down for the night, which is a Twitch exclusive. Don't worry. All the gameplay is still going to be here on TikTok. The second I log off the game, I will be logged off the game. TikTok's going to get all of that. I'm not trying to do that kind of shit. But if you do like to hang out, if you do want to hang out a little bit longer, do our just chatting wind down, feel free to follow on the Twitch. It's at Valgaroth, just like it's spelled in the bottom.
I'll get him.
That was a miss. Man, I am so good at aiming. All right, focus. Focus, Arthur.
There you go. Hey, now.
All right, buddy.
Come on now. Yep.
All right, buddy. Black Widow, thank you for the heart. Oh, I can get on it? I didn't realize that.
Come here.
It doesn't feel like I can get on it. It doesn't feel like I can get on it, HYSG. Are you saying that because you played the game, or was that just a guess? Because that would have been easier, but he doesn't look like he's having any of that shit. Alright. Damn it.
Let's go.
It's not your fault. I should have waited. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I probably just pissed him off. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. My luck with taming horses, wild horses, is not amazing. Not amazing. So it might just be he doesn't like me. He probably can smell what's happened to other horses in my care on me.
Hey, Morgan.
Good to know. Good to know. We're almost there, folks.
You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone.
Fucking Arthur. Fucking the writing in this game. is second to
Think
none.
they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, or it's a fucking trap, but that's fine. I'm sure it will be fine.
Gotcha.
Do I have to carry this thing the whole time? Okay, asshole. Whoa! Stay away from my horse. Are you gonna chill? Alright. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
What you boys want?
Heard you,
This is either fine or a trap.
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Pop?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
Yeah.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe.
Way to introduce
Why
yourself.
wouldn't you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses.
Fucking weird.
Ain't
Fine.
yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
Alright, let's shoot him. Fuck it.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
all right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000,
That beard is serious.
boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
I was expecting some more decision making there, but that's fine. How did I know we were gonna get ripped off? He really doesn't like me.
Yarn spun us by one of that great.
Okay, sorry, I missed it. Sorry, Habib.
Wonderfully rich.
Sorry, Habib, I was looking away.
At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Alright, we're going for the wind down. I'm gonna go and save game. Alright, folks, that comes... Oh, wait, I guess not just yet. And Marcusi. This is my first time. I'm hoping you're gonna be different than the last person that asked me that in YouTube, but we'll see. But I'm glad that you're here. But even if you aren't, I'm about to wind down anyway, so I can always just close the chat. Yeah, guys, we're going to save the game, and then we're going to head over to Twitch to do our wind down. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, that was a good run. That was a good run. We got some good vibes in, movie flicks. I appreciate you, Habib. Maybe I got a call with my son. Me and him are going to hang out, get some homework done, catch up. He's over in the UK. He's on the other side of the ocean, so you know, that time is precious. So we'll see how long he wants to hang out and do uni homework. After that, maybe, depending on my insomnia. I did start late today, but I'm hoping to start a little bit earlier tomorrow. This is my 10th consecutive day, hopefully going for 11. But if you want to hang out in the Twitch, we are about to go and do our post show. Once I turn off the game here, I hang out in Twitch for another 15, 20 minutes, and we just chat about life with the good old folks here. Have a good wind down, have a little chill, see how the evening is going. And if not, I really appreciate all of you on all platforms, whether it's YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch. I appreciate you all being here. This has been a really fun time. So, all right, TikTok, I will see you guys later. Twitch, gonna go right back. Gonna be right back. Gonna do a quick break, and then we're gonna come back for the post show. I appreciate you guys being here. YouTube, we're gonna hang out a little bit longer. And I didn't mean to accuse you of nothing, Marcusi. Just the last time somebody asked if it was my first playthrough, they're like, yay, and then just tried to spoil it, and I'm like, yay, you're an asshole. And then I closed the chat, and I felt bad because afterwards a bunch of more people were talking and I missed it. Oh, and Greg, if you're still here, you can always make a vitamin D joke. I feel like they write themselves. But yeah, TikTok, you guys have a good night. Thank you for being here. And we will see you guys tomorrow on the next one, or maybe later tonight, but we will see. Definitely tomorrow. Cheers and have a good night. Boom. I got more likes than 100% of live creators with a similar following. We got to 16K. So I don't know what following bracket I'm in, but that's kind of cool. All right, so we're closing out TikTok. We're closing out TikTok. We're closing out the virtual camera. Red Dead, baby. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, hit the restroom, and then we're going to be back for the post show. Thank you guys. Stick around. We'll be back in just a moment. It is a real cool animation. I realize there's no audio that really comes from Twitch, so I don't even really need to do that. And also, okay, you know what? Weird question. Okay, let's do a little experimentation, right? All right, so we got launch attack, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this off. Oh, that turns off my chat too. Never mind. All right, I want to change that a little bit. I feel like a lot of just chatting folks, like their camera takes up the whole thing instead of it being just dead space. But I have no easy way to change that without just taking the chat off the screen. And I think that's a cool addition to it. So welcome into the post show. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was a fun one. That was a fun one tonight that we did. I feel weird without the headphones. All right, fuck it. We're going without the headphones. And we are speed running the Twitch affiliate. Happy Sunday. Oh, yeah? I don't know. Okay, Skelly, I'm about it. What is the debate with UK people about pizza? Because in the UK, I had the weirdest pizza ever that was called the American. Oof. You guys want to talk about that? Because I've had both. And that's a hard one. So Skelly, I'm going to take it you're on the New York side of this argument. I appreciate that, Dutch. 2.1. Let's go. Let's get 11. What's 2? Oh, yeah, 2.1. Yeah, 2.1. I really think tomorrow we'll have 3. Is bar style like the rectangle style? Like the crispy rectangle? Because that's pretty dope. But if you haven't had, and Skelly, you live over in Wisco, so it's like if you haven't had like Gino's East, that shit is fucking bussin'. I don't know if that's still a meme people say, but that shit is so, like, if you've had like authentic Chicago, the square pizza's good. I grew up on the square pizza in upstate New York. I remember having a lot of that. But when I traveled, I used to travel a lot. It's okay. I am 36. I am 36, Death. And thank you for being here for the first time chat. Glad to have you in. Oh, did you ask because I said bussin' and now I feel like a boomer? Shit. Who knows? I shouldn't be assuming. But yeah, I'm 36. I am 36. My favorite, when I used to travel, when I went to Chicago, I had some Lou Malnati's and some Gino's. Fun fact, Gino's East Pizza is actually pizza you can have ordered to your door anywhere in the country. It ain't cheap, but they flash freeze it. I appreciate that, Miles. Yeah, my son's 19. I'm 36. The hair does take a few years off, though. You know what I mean? I feel like the long hair takes a few years, but I'm getting the gray. Like, once the gray comes in, it'll be a little bit more obvious of my age. But yeah, I've always had a baby face to where a lot of times when I was younger, people are like, you look so young. I'm like, neat, thanks. But now I'm finally old enough to where it's not like weird looking younger. It's finally like better, I guess. But Chicago is really good. What do we think, chat? We can have that as our post discussion. And thank you guys for the post show. Death, this is your first time hanging out here. Glad to have you here. This is our post show. We just did a Red Dead stream. After we close down on TikTok, we stay for YouTube and Twitch specifically. We come down and we do a little post show. We talk to the homies. We have an ever-growing community. That's pretty fucking cool, if I do say so myself. And today, like, W's to yourself in the Twitch chat. This is by far the busiest day in Twitch chat. I hope you have a good night, Miles. Hope you have a good night. I'm still going to be here for another 10, 15 minutes. We're just starting the post show. I guess we're talking about pizza tonight. Unless there was another thing I missed. But yeah, I don't know. For me, Chicago pizza is amazing. It's like a pizza pie. Especially if you have Gino's East. But I've had a couple of these. I've had a couple of those shipped to my house. Like, if you're looking for like a really good first date, like a first date that blows someone's mind, order some Chicago style pizza. Or if you just want to like have a really cool night. Like, they come in 3-packs. You order 3 of them at a time from Gino's East. They come flash frozen. I think you buy them on Grubhub. And they're fucking delicious. They are fucking delicious. So how's everyone doing this Sunday night? Everyone having a good time? And how was the stream overall? Were we glitching? No, you're fine. You're fine. You had to educate these fools? That's fine. I was debating myself. Because also, I've had like good New York style pizza. Like, I went to go travel the country last year or the year before last. I want to say it was maybe 2023. I spent the year traveling. If you're with the right person, it can be. Not everyone would agree with that. But pizza being the best meal for the first date, I like it. I like pizza. But yeah, back when I was in the dating world, I found that like the best, like, if you're looking to impress somebody, it's not just pizza. Ordering pizza from another state so someone can try authentic Chicago's deep dish, that's like a Bruce Wayne move. I've been changing it up. I actually need to check what happened with that, because yesterday, Tevin took a poll over in TikTok about what time I should go live. I was going live at 7 a.m. every morning. Then I got offered a job that's going to start at 8 a.m. every morning. So I am going to have to start transitioning to nights. But I have until the 20th. The 20th is when I actually start that job. So starting the 20th, I'll probably be going down to 3 days a week. And probably later, well, definitely later streams. They'll have to be after I get off work. Probably the earliest I can start streams once I go back to work is like 7 p.m. Because I'll have an 8 to 5 days a week, but I'm also on salary and on call for that job. So it's going to be a bit to handle, because if it's one of those jobs that if I get called, I don't get a chance. I don't get an option whether or not I have to answer. I will have to stop live and be on call. So hopefully that won't be an issue. We will see. No, you're fine. The thing is, I didn't say a time. So in the Twitch, somebody said, okay, maybe 10 a.m. I'm thinking 10 a.m. might be good for now. I don't have a set time yet. I was doing the early ones. Do you guys have a suggested time? I was thinking 10 a.m. I want to maybe work myself later and later as we get closer to the 20th when I start my new job. So definitely want to start working them later. Yeah, Skelly, do you have any thoughts on this? Okay, fair enough. You're going to be at work during the week? Yeah, and I'm going to be starting to work during the week too. So I might have to do at least one on the weekends that'll be more consistent. But I'm thinking like 7, maybe 8 p.m. because I like doing 4 hours. But if I do 4 hours, that'll put me at midnight every night. And then I'll have to cool down before I go to sleep, go back to work at 8. That might be difficult to do. So I'll probably, now that I'm thinking about it out loud, start doing 7 p.m. in the future. But in the short term, while I'm not working, I do like doing the earlier stream because then I can have them longer. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I will likely have to do that. Okay, so 1:30. So 1:30 p.m. is when you get home? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, well, when I start doing the early shifts for these next couple weeks, I will be doing long ones. And because of VODs, they will be available on VODs on both YouTube and Twitch. So on YouTube, they stay forever. On Twitch, I think they stay for 1 week, but once I hit affiliate, they stay for 2. It's a little bit longer, but on YouTube, they'll be there forever. Whew. So yeah, but that's probably my next 1% improvement I need to make is getting an actual schedule nailed down. So that's actually a good conversation to have. Starting tomorrow, I'll probably, again, I'm wanting to get a lot of this story done. And what's sadly no, Dutch? Is it no that I'm going early or no that I'm having to cut days down? Again, eventually, I wish I had started streaming months ago because I believe I could probably already be full-time if I would have started this off rip instead of making videos. But I do think that going back to work will motivate me even more. And also, I'm going to a real big boy job. Like, this is serious executive job. Like, I wear a suit, I lead meetings, it pays well. So I'll be able to afford a brand new fucking computer in very short order. And then I work from home as well, so I'll get to be remote. I'll get to actually afford to golf again. That'll be nice. Haven't been golfing in a while. So yeah, and also once I get the computer upgrade, I'll be able to play a lot more games without worrying about frying my PC, which will be fucking dope. Hindsight is 2020. I learned a lot, and honestly, I'm excited. I'm excited to do both for a bit. I think that maybe 7 days a week might be unsustainable for like going forward anyway, and most people have to work a job while streaming. I'm at the end of the time I bought myself. Like, I bought myself many months of my own time so I could experiment with this. And everything I've learned, here's one thing I've always believed. No matter what job you do, even if you don't think it's important, anything from like washing dishes to doing retail, all of those skills will serve you in the future. There's not one job that I've done that none of the skills have translated. So the more that you do, you get more of those skills. And again, when I worked that job, of course, having a job is its own vibe. There's never a job that's like, this is all 100% amazing, except for streaming. But once I have that, the job does have the perks of a regular paycheck. And with the regular paycheck, not only will I be able to go to Europe, go see the boy, but also I'll be able to afford way better equipment, like a better camera. Like right now, I'm streaming on a Logitech webcam because the Sony camera I bought overheats after a fucking hour every fucking time. So I can invest in a really nice 4K camera. I can invest in all of the things I need to make the stream better for everyone. Because once I make those little tiny things to make it that much more professional, I'll be able to pay artists. You know, so like Scarlett, who hasn't been in a while, I'll be able to find artists like my son, but he's got a lot going on because he's going to school for art. But I'll be able to actually pay artists to help make the cool emotes we're talking about and stuff, start giving back to the community even before streaming starts to pay. You know, because I believe this time next year, I'm going to work for this time next year. I'll be like, I don't even need the job. I'm going to go full time. Different part of Europe. My son lives over in the UK, but near Manchester. That's the closest big town. I don't want to dox my son. But yeah, he lives close enough to Manchester. If you want to see that area. So it's in the UK. But honestly, I speak German. There are a lot less, Nazis over there than there used to be, from what I understand. Honestly, I haven't actually been to Germany. I took German so I could get around in Germany. But that was just because I had a friend that spoke German when I was growing up. So I felt that I would be able to cheese German class just by talking to his parents, which I did. So it was good stuff. But yeah, I'll be going over there. Yeah, no, honestly, Europe's beautiful. And as a streamer, I think that'll be cool to go over too. Like go over, maybe do a stream with my son. We'll see. I never want to force him there. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What does he have in his possession? Or am I okay? So I guess you got to be very careful with that. You can always throw it in the Discord if you're worried, Skelly. We don't got moderators in the Discord yet. You can always DM me or throw it in the Discord. Okay. It gave him a knife with maybe certain symbols on it from World War II. Is that what's going on? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I get it. That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to have. I mean, a piece of history. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. And I appreciate you guys being careful on Twitch. I appreciate the fact that you guys have those built in. I don't want to get this channel banned or on a list for saying things. But that's cool. That's probably a weird conversation with your grandpa. He's like, "Oh, by the way, I have this German knife from the war. It killed the Axis powers." That's probably not what he sounds like at all. But, I felt like I needed to do an accent. So. It's definitely one of those neat things. You know what I mean? Like, this is neat. Check out this. It sounds neat. You want to hear? Okay, you want to know what I got? I have a cool piece of memorabilia, but it's not from that. It's not from that. Yeah, I don't know why I made your 100% Mexican grandfather into an English guy. Okay, hold on. I don't know. No one's going to be watching my VODs. It's fine. This isn't anything, it's not gross or anything like that. It's just, I don't want to be put on a list for having this because I'm probably not supposed to have it. But it's so cool. And one of the reasons I made AI is so I could translate this. But I had an uncle that was in, I want to say, the CIA. And when he passed away, he left all of this stuff. And one thing that he left that I ended up getting my hands on was this. And this is a book that's entirely written in code. It's a Freemason book of rituals. And I'll read you the first page. So it's called Ancient Craft Masonry. And this is like an old bound book. And I just think it's the coolest fucking thing. And I already have my AI who's helped translate half of this, but I'll read you the first page. This ritual in cipher is entrusted to master masons only. It must not be used in public, in open lodge, or in schools of instruction. It is recommended this book be carefully guarded when not in use. Our ritual is a precious heritage, which we all wish to preserve and transmit to posterity. Compiled and revised by the custodians of the work of the Grand Lecturer, and published by the Grand Lodge of Free and Accepted Masons of the state of New York. So isn't that fucking cool? And I'll show you just what I mean by, I'll show you one page. Hopefully this won't get me banned. But it's actually written in code and it's got my grandfather's notes in it and stuff too. Oh no, that one it actually says straight up on the front. It says that in regular English. But the way that these books were is they were normally passed down and they're written in like a pidgin. So like they're not even something you can directly translate unless you're familiar with the language. So I did have AI decipher it, but I didn't want to make a video about it because I'm like, there's too many, just from the things that I posted on like, you know, about like the CIA documents and stuff that I deciphered for AI. I had so many fucking crazy people in my DMs being like, I'm really into telepathy. And I'm like, I have a feeling you're one of those people that moves aluminum foil on TikTok and calls yourself a fucking telekinetic and you're a charlatan and you should be ashamed of yourself. It's all good. Welcome to the post show. Cook the Vanderlyn gang. He was my favorite streamer and betrayed me. How did he betray you? Right? Yeah, honestly, I feel like when I looked it up online, a lot of people who have found books like that, they're like, what you need to do is you need to turn that in. You need to go to the lodge and tell them you found it and hand it to them. And I'm like, or, hear me out, I'm going to have my local AI translate all of it for me so I can understand what the rituals mean. But it's a lot of math-based stuff. But also, I've done a lot of research into the paranormal, Freemasons, stuff like that. Yeah, fair enough. The Freemasons probably wrote that. I've even have an AI that I trained on every occult and magic text you can find. Like an AI that will actually tell you how to perform spells. And they're all the same thing. All of it is manifestation. All of it is using your will to bend reality. That's pretty much what all of it comes down to. Not to get too woo-woo, I'm really into like weird tinfoil hat shit. I do it mostly for entertainment. But I think and I'm glad you think it's neat. Nice. Please, Timothy, please don't tell them. Please don't tell them that, what you just saw. Or the fact that I put it on the internet. I'm probably already on a list. But while we still have a really small chat, I thought that was kind of a fun thing to share. Because once the chat gets bigger, I'll never mention that on stream. I will never. This will be the only time that's ever mentioned on stream. But for the folks that we have here, I'm like, I want to share this shit.